All right.
I took my meds earlier.
Everybody's here.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Let's beat the money that last game did. Or money that goes to charity.
Money.
More
And
and sure
importantly,
enough,
other
much like our
people.
last partner, we'll be all donations today going straight to Extra Life. Baird's gonna be plugging away on that link, so pay attention to that one. We'll be using all of the same rewards that Baird uses, so you see those coins in the chat, go ahead and start paying those out. So, our 5 heroes have been called to the remote village of Lavender Springs. It's a small logging and gathering community, not too deep in the forest, but far out enough to be kind of out of the normal traveler's way. They had sent a missive out to find help with a missing persons case. And so our intrepid heroes have picked up the job, and they're marching through the forest as we speak.
This reminds me of the 31st Dragon War. I fought in that war, you know. It was weird.
Yes.
There weren't
We've
actually any
all
dragons.
heard your exploits over and over
I get
again.
it, you're old.
Respect your elders. I've got a gun and I'm not afraid to use it.
That's wonderful. I'll be sure to patch your injuries as soon as your gun bursts in your hand again.
So,
Okay,
Oh,
well,
no,
listen.
I can heal everyone. It's okay. What?
Getting into this, we've got our elderly kobold gunslinger. If you'd introduce yourself.
Hey, my name's Locus de Doris, and I am here to absolutely make a mess of people from really far away. Don't get close. I will break out the hand grenades. I'm a green scaly boy. Don't look at me. I will shoot you. Or
All
stab you. Or both.
And we've got Kitsune Swashbuckler.
Yes. I'm Namiko, and I practice medicine. I do fairly standard healing action. I don't prefer to get in a fight if I don't have to. I can hold my own, but mostly I just try and keep everyone up on their feet, shall we? Yes.
Then, I believe you were a dwarven cleric?
Yes, my name is Fifi Bill Riverstone. I am a cleric of Pharasma. I'm just excited to be doing some more stuff and adventuring.
Okay. We've got our feathered friend, the Tengu Rogue.
Hi, I'm Riley Nichols. I used to be in a gang, but now I'm in a new gang, doing good.
Oh my god.
Who invited the Oompa Loompa?
And then the oh so noble Froggenbird.
Hello, Kokihote. Frog Magus Knight Errant in search of a cause worthy to be sworn to.
Can I interest you
And
in
this is my,
the cause of Caden Kalen?
I don't know.
Don't do drugs. Don't do
Wonderful.
drugs.
No,
Unless they're
drugs are
social
not good.
lubricants.
I've had
Unless they're
enough
social
lubricants. The only lubricant I need is for this gun. Now, where is my towel?
Longlegs over here is my faithful steed, Padonante. He doesn't bite, usually.
Feel kinship with this bird.
And thus, this ragged gang marches along the dusty path through the forest. As they walk, you come across a destroyed carriage ahead of you.
What do you think, gang? You think this is the site of one of the disappearances?
Well, if
I
the
think
carriage
it's a
has been.
destroyed carriage.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. You're
I mean, I was going to say if the carriage looks like it's been destroyed, maybe we should get a closer look.
I mean, either that or it could be a bandit trap blocking the road so that when we go to investigate, they could spring out and surprise us. Those are always fun.
I like you. You're smart. Speaking of, I'm gonna start scanning the tree line.
All right.
I'm gonna see everything.
Sure. Give me
I
that
know a thing or two
perception.
about traps, so I will.
Perception checks? You
Yeah,
said?
yeah. And for
Hold
those
on,
of you
let
new
me
to
find
Pathfinder
perception.
2, it's not a skill in this one.
Yeah.
It'll be on your... yes, it's going to be on your main page on the left. Should be like right under your AC.
Just click the dice.
That's...
Or
Yep. Just click the die.
Look at all them things.
I'm watching you.
I click it?
Always
So-
Always watch.
watching.
As you
I'm watching you, Wazowski.
Nice.
Oh boy.
Lovely.
I mean, Namiko's got a 21. That's not bad.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
got two 17s. Not bad.
Well, I have a +9.
Forgot I have to roll for the burb.
The burb.
What does the
Yeah,
bird
that's
see?
a lot of 19s and 17s.
Yeah. So, as you guys are approaching, Namiko, you're scanning the tree lines along with everybody else, and you're not seeing any threats. However, you couldn't help but notice the birds have stopped. There's not a single noise from an animal to be heard.
There is definitely some sort of predator in the area.
Alright, where's the napalm? I remember. Back
Be careful.
in
napalm's just kids.
86.
86.
You know, maybe just because it's so quiet,
I think that's just like 2 years ago. Wait, how old are you?
Don't yeah, my father. I was a young man when he served in the Great War. So great we wouldn't need a second one. And it happened. And I
Yes,
fought in the 31st Dragon War, don't forget it.
right. You're how old now?
I'm coming up on 47 soon.
Wow, that's an old kobold. I'm sorry.
No.
Kobolds live what?
Yeah, that is an
20 years
extremely old
total?
kobold.
Normally, kobolds are like 20 years. It's like what?
They reach elderly point around like the 40-50 range.
Oh, do they? Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Seems
then
they
you
live
are
that long, though.
Really old.
I
How
am
are you
old.
moving? Okay.
You'd think I served in the 31st Dragon War for nothing. Look at these. I survived the Punji spikes too. Only
Now,
the
you have to
fit
think
made
to
it out of
yourself,
there.
how much of this kobold's memory and war stories are just deranged nonsense?
oh, probably all of it.
90%.
Or a good
Um,
portion.
Believe every word. I respect my
Certainly not
elders.
none of it. I think
I
the important thing is it's certainly not none of it.
Fine.
So, as you move up to the carriage,
I
Give me a
mean,
closer
I'm gonna
look
let
at it.
everyone know that there's
Oh.
something in the area that's causing the
Yeah, I'm
something's
not
not
moving.
okay.
yeah,
Yeah,
be on
I'm
alert.
gonna. With that, I actually am going to kind of like step back and like kind of sneak into the underbrush and whatnot, try to blend in and get a good eye out, unhooking my arquebus.
If you're
Okay.
sneaking, can I go with you?
Absolutely.
Sure.
You probably have a better stealth than me.
So, the gunslinger and the rogue move to creep up to the carriage?
No,
I'm
I'm going around into underbrush.
Okay, so, yeah, the kobold
Right.
runs under some shrubbery, get overwatch on the scene.
While they're doing that, I'm going to mount up and ride in the direction of the carriage and kind of provide a little bit more of a something to notice other than the people sneaking around.
Sure. Okay.
I am just now realizing I have +9 to nature. Can I do some sort of check to see if I can find out any information like why there's like potentially why there's no noise or wildlife, as was pointed out by Namiko.
Sure. Go ahead and make me a nature check.
Sorry, my mouse just died. This is gonna be fun.
Oh, trackpad time.
Additionally, I'm going to. I do have that passive Overwatch dedication. You guys now have a
24.
+2 circumstance bonus when using perception for initiative.
Nice. So with the 24,
Mhm.
Gecko, you can easily tell, like, the birds not making any noises. You're not hearing any small animal calls or anything.
Mhm.
That's definitely the sign of either a predator's in the midst or some kind of action just went down here. Something's disturbed them and made everything flee away.
Mhm. Do we think that this carriage thing happened recently? It's either that or there's some predator around. I'm not quite sure what's going on, but it's not good.
I would agree. It's either a predator or something large happened here. I mean, a carriage being destroyed is by no means a quiet, ongoing thing. So,
It's more likely a predator then, don't you think?
no. I mean, it was
Mm.
just the opposite. It's not a quiet. Carriage being destroyed is obviously a very loud thing.
Oh
that
yes,
would
yes, for
scare away
sure.
yes. So, it could have been what scared away the animal, but still stay on your
Certainly
guard.
standing around here guessing isn't going to get us anywhere. Let's take a closer look.
Yeah,
going to just
I
ride
was just
directly up.
thinking. I
Okay.
was just thinking that myself. Like, I've got good stealth. I have familiarity with traps,
Yeah.
if that's what we're worried about. With the gunslinger watching my back, I can creep forward and
Sure.
check out the
So-
scene, see if it was recent.
So the frog
Yeah.
and the bird move forward. Frog a little bit
Yeah,
more
we're just going to ride right up and
open.
start poking with a stick.
Yeah.
Riley, you want to give me a stealth if you're doing it creepily?
Yes.
Oh
yeah,
my
we're-
god!
Oh, stealthy.
Whoa!
So stealthy.
I actually don't see where the dice is.
Left hand side of the stream, but that was a nat 1.
Oh no!
Do we have any people who want to put down
So-
a hero pointer, player reroll?
You guys are starting off with a single hero point apiece, but that is completely valid. Chat can help out whenever they want.
Oh,
Oh,
Looks
there
like,
was a-
yep, someone did
Thanks,
give you a
Zach.
reroll.
thank you, Zach.
Thank you. Thank you
You
so
literally
much.
can't
How
do
do you
worse than
even
you just
spend
did.
the gold?
Except for getting it again.
I was gonna say I absolutely can, but I appreciate the. Here, let's roll
Yeah.
this again.
Oh
That's
yeah.
much better.
Yes.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
So sticking close to the tree line, kind of creeping forward.
Not to interrupt, but I still don't see where the dice is. I feel a little silly.
So if you click on
Actually-
the window that looks like two chat clouds, it'll show you your rolls.
Let me ask you this:
Yeah.
Are you? Can you see the chat? In-game chat?
Yes. The last thing I see is Overwatch dedication. So I'm seeing some
Scroll
of the
down.
things.
Scroll down.
Yeah,
It
I'm at
might
the
have.
bottom.
You might
Oh.
need a refresh. You might have lost connection or
Refresh your-
something.
Yeah.
It's alright. I will quickly do that, and we can move on.
So I'll keep going with this since I got you. You got a really good stealth check there.
Oh, thank you.
So
Oh, yes, I see it
as
now. Excellent.
Namiko and Fifibel discuss the potential of a predator, the frog magus moves forward, backed up by the Tengu and Kobold. As you move closer, the carriage, one wheel shattered as it's been toppled over. You see various foods like meats, vegetables, fruits poured over out from the carriage, and every bit of it rotten and fetid.
So maybe
That
not
seems weird.
that recent. And not
Either that-
picked over
Could
either.
Either that
Could
or
I
something
roll,
that was
say,
maybe-
a nature check to figure out how rotten we're talking?
Sure.
I don't like the look of this.
It's like you've got a lot of like apples and such that have had been half of them eaten away by not only time and rot, but also insects. It on a first glance, it would definitely seem like these have been here for quite a while. Those of you creeping up, can you give me some perception checks since you're a little bit closer?
Sure thing.
Do you remember you have that? Or wait.
Bonus is only for initiative perception.
Yeah, if it's initiative. But
Yeah, that's why I stopped.
Okay.
That's why I stopped.
So, Riley, as they're looking over the toppled over cart of food, you note it looks like you see the ropes that had been connected to where the horses would be was cleanly cut. And you see a boot sitting right behind the cart.
A boot.
is that like a boot connected to a leg or just a boot by itself?
You see a boot. And as you're looking at the boot, you notice, since you're now on the far side of the carriage, blood splatters.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I'm thinking the predator is maybe what we're looking for. I'm no expert.
After the frog, magus, bird person move forward and have checked the area, Namako's gonna also start to move forward. She can do some medicine checks on
Oh, I
the food that's spilled out. See if
can
she
also help with some medicine as well.
to determine how long it's been rotting, or if it was maybe touched by negative energy, rot faster.
While they're doing that, I want to search the area, see if there are any large predatory tracks in the area.
Sure.
I assume that would be nature.
Ooh. Oh, that's the
Nice.
message up there. Okay.
Ooh, not bad.
Okay. So, Lucas, as you're searching around, you definitely find some like claw marks along some of the trees. However, they don't look animal in nature.
That's not good. All right. I would suggest pulling away from the truck. Keep your guard up. We got claw marks, but it's not an animal. Not quite.
With
Okay.
with the horses being cut, it does suggest some sort of intelligence, maybe. You know, like maybe not something animal, but something more intelligent than an animal. That's what I
I'm
would
would
agree
gonna
with that.
head over to the marked up trees and take a closer look at those claw marks as
Sure.
well. Those look like claw marks from climbing, or are they from something that maybe slashed something that was in front of the tree and missed?
It's kind of like a diagonal gouge along the tree. Like
Okay.
maybe something slashed at it, or maybe something was dragging its claws along the tree.
But doesn't look like somebody was climbing the tree.
No.
Okay.
Anything from the medicine checks?
You can tell the fruits have not been wounded.
No, I
It-
mean like to try and determine if they were, messed with, like
Also the blood.
Well,
tainted. And
yeah,
then,
if you're trying to check those out, you can definitely tell like I said before, they're rotten and not fit for eating. If you want to try to see if it may have been magical influence, you can give me either like a religion or a arcana.
yeah, I'm not good with those things. Go ahead.
I forgot where the tab is.
The one that looks like a hand.
Aha, that's the tab. Religion check, you said?
Yeah.
Let's see if I know anything. Nope, I don't know shit.
I know
That is the
nothing.
second nat one of the session.
All right.
We're getting them out early,
So,
so that
I'll
combat
move-
goes smoothly.
Move around the carriage to where the blood splatter is. What's blood splatter?
Yeah, Afifabel's just gonna go up and start looking at the blood splatter and like, it's blood.
Well, I mean, are there bodies to go with the blood? Is what I'm asking. 'Cause he didn't got that there was a boot
So
and blood.
yeah,
we got
there
some.
was blood splatters, a boot. Now with a closer look, you're seeing more of those scratch marks along this end of the carriage.
Okay. Any drag marks from where a body might have been dragged away?
Yes.
Any signs of a trail worth
Yes.
following?
So you see gouges in the dirt and along the roadside grass as the trail disappears into the foliage.
How old do they appear to be?
Give me a survival on that.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
I'll
Survival's
try
not-
and
Take
check.
a look at him.
I'll
Someone
take
else.
a look.
Like so, something was
Get a
dragged.
second opinion on that.
Aha!
We're all
Nobody
doing
knows
great on this.
anything.
Uh,
Great.
survival. Do we need a third opinion?
How about a fourth?
I
I really know
I'm-
nothing about animals.
There it is.
Except for
Oh,
killing.
good.
I'm good at killing.
All right. You're looking over the scene there, and like it's rained pretty recently, but it doesn't look like the mud on the side of the roads set with the trail yet. So it looks like it was fairly recently.
Weird that the fruit would be so rotten if the damage was so recent.
I agree.
Unless they were specifically transporting the rotten food for it to be disposed of.
Why would they
That
do
seems
that?
weird too.
But
That
Yeah.
we'll just
I don't know
deal
why they
with
would
it.
burn it. I don't know. Sure,
I
which is
feel
why
like
I thought perhaps that the fruit had been tainted with some sort of negative energy, causing it to rot faster. But I have no way to determine.
Yeah, that seems more likely, honestly, than transporting rotten fruit for the sake of it.
I wouldn't even transport rotten food outside of my own town. I got compost spots for that. Grow myself some homemade bombs.
Well, I mean,
Yes, I agree that there is something supernatural going on here. But perhaps we should attempt to follow this trail and get to the
Yeah,
source.
I was
Get more
just about to
information.
agree with that. I think we should keep on moving.
okay, so do we move to the
Um,
path to continue on with our regular mission to go check in with the village, or do we want to investigate the drag marks and the trail that they caused?
I think we should probably follow this trail, see if it seems fresh enough that it's worth trying to figure out where it
It
leads.
seems like a good idea.
Wouldn't want whatever caused this to be behind us. I'd rather it be in front of
Mhm.
us.
Unless
Back,
it's already circled around.
And
Back in
get to follow the
86.
trail while it's fresh.
Sure. Okay. So you guys want to check out the trail that leads into the tree line?
Yeah,
seems
I
to
think
be the
that seems like a
consensus.
good idea.
back in 86, during the
Um,
31st Dragon War, we had
Oh.
to scramble around the jungles. The beaches themselves were already tough enough, but the jungles.
Who's,
Oh
who's our
god, the fires.
perception most person again?
That's probably going to be your gunslinger. Your most perceptive.
Yes. I'm going to go over to them. I really think you're going to be able to see what you need to see, and I'm going to use a cantrip to cast guidance. To give that +1 status bonus to hoping for that perception check.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you buff
Yeah,
Locus's perception with guidance. Okay.
Also, while we've got a second, I'm gonna give a pouch of warding roots and herbs to somebody. Let's give it to I don't know.
Oh, the medicine.
Riley. Yeah.
Friends?
Yeah. Next time you make a saving throw, you get a +1 bonus to the save.
For who?
It's specifically
you're the
against
next-
spells
Y'all
and
make
haunts, I
good use
believe.
out of this.
Yeah.
So I make a perception with a +1 circumstance.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's just only a 1.
So it looks like someone was tracking the.
That's not. Oh, that should be 17.
Okay. So, you guys follow the trail of violence into the tree line. It actually doesn't go very far, just a few yards into the foliage. You come into a small, not quite clearing, but a break in the trees. And the bushes all around are stained red. Sitting in the center of this break is a human corpse that looks like it's been half eaten.
Nope.
Oh.
Ooh, no.
Nope. I know where this goes.
My oh
Cannibals.
my, that's gnarly.
where it goes. In the war, sometimes you would be stranded out there, and
Is the corpse missing a boot?
You see, at the end of its right leg, there is no foot.
Oh,
Oh, so maybe the foot got
foot.
eaten and the boot got left behind?
I would think so, yes. Riley would like to approach the body. To
Namiko
see...
will also go with.
Yeah. I was just thinking, like with
same
Namiko's
as well.
medical expertise.
Yeah.
I think Riley is going to is more looking for clues as to like who this person was, like anything identifying, you know.
Sure.
Namiko will look to see what it was that has been eating off the corpse.
Okay.
While the
So-
gang is forensicing, I'm gonna patrol the perimeter of this clearing and just kind of look out into the
Excellent.
woods to see if we're at risk.
All right.
I will do the same.
So those of you
Scanner.
keeping watch, give me your perceptions real quick.
Oh, that's my medicine check for the.
Wow, I
Cool.
can't roll good today.
Okay, so we got a number of people looking out. You're not
Should
seeing
I
much.
have also made a medicine check? Sorry.
Yeah, if you were moving up to the body to check it
Yeah.
out with Namiko, go ahead.
Yeah, come join us.
Okay, so I got a 10 medicine from FIFA Bell. I got a 26 medicine from Namiko. And
Nope,
was
medicine.
Riley checking that out as well?
Riley was doing the.
Oh no, I'm a 19 medicine.
I am also a 19 medicine.
Oh, okay.
A little bit of medicine, but I was looking for more like
About
stuff.
10. Goodness. Okay. Sure, go ahead and give me your perception then, Riley.
All right.
Okay. So,
Teens.
as everybody's keeping watch, you take a look through the clearing, and you're not able to find much outside of a few, well, scraps of clothing that you assume would be from the victim, until you come across one that stands out, a bright red strip of cloth with a black sigil stamped on it. You see a large fly with the back of the fly making up a skull.
Oh my god, it's Lord of the Flies, I knew it.
Could I maybe
As you pick up this cloth and examine it, the two of you going to check out the body and address the wounds, figure out what's going on.
Mhm.
You two, give me even or odd.
Odd.
Okay.
even? I don't have another option.
As you two get closer to check out the wounds, the corpse's eyes flutter open as it lunges at Fifabel.
Oh no, you don't.
Uh,
You know, if there's one thing that I don't like, it's undead.
How's a 20 to your AC?
That
That'll be your
definitely
flat-footed.
hits.
Yeah. So that's going to be 8 damage.
Oh.
And with its second action, it grabs onto you.
Oh, no.
So, yeah, this thing just lurched forward and tackled Fifabel.
Ah, damn it.
And we can do this one of two ways. I can give you initiative on this, or we can just kind of keep this flowing. It is only one creature, so.
Well, I would love to, do it. Disrupt undead. To see if am I
So
able to?
because you are grabbed, you have to make a flat
Oh.
check to actually pass a spell cast.
Oi.
It's the straight D20 roll.
Yes.
So, would I be able to antagonize this thing? To
Are you gonna
demoralize?
insult its mother?
I'm gonna say, you are one ugly corpse. Why would you get up? Just lay back down. Honestly.
You're not even good enough to be attacked.
Just lay back down. Be done with this.
I'm going to have to do this the old-fashioned way, because I think Riley would see this as an opportunity to get some good backstabbings in.
Anyway, so I guess it's an intimidation check.
Yeah, give it a shot.
Why not, right?
As
17.
your
Yeah.
knee-jerk reaction to
Moralize
your
this
friend being tackled by a zombie, you immediately insult the zombie who pays you no mind.
How dare you? Okay. Okay. I don't know.
Well, so Disrupt Undead
can-
is a save
Uh-oh.
DC. Does that affect anything?
You still have to cast the spell.
Okay.
Casting the spell while grabbed requires you to actually pass that flat check.
Yeah, let's see if I can
Sure.
do it. Just a d20.
In effect, everybody will get one action before the zombie does
Oh,
something
God.
again.
Wow.
No.
Really?
Foundry does not like me right now.
Apparently.
Oi.
Yeah,
Anybody?
What
I
are we
would like-
doing here?
I would like to.
I'll burn my hero point to let her reroll that.
No.
Reroll.
Baird says
never mind, Baird
reroll.
did.
We got one from Twitch chat.
Reroll.
Yay, Twitch.
Thanks, Bayard.
Coming in clutch,
And then
Bay.
Nope.
Same
We've
as-
got another reroll. I'll go ahead and stock that.
This is
What?
12.
Oh, that's
Well,
better.
that's
I
about
believe
10.
I believe the standard grab is pretty easy to pass, along with the zombie
Yeah, I think
thing,
it's
kind of
DC
slow
5.
and jerky. So yeah, you're good.
I did not
So-
get that DC
So it
5.
needs to make a save.
No, it's over 5. So yeah.
Disrupt Undead. DC 19, nice.
Yeah, my save DC is pretty high.
And what kind of save is that? Fortitude save.
Fortitude.
Ooh.
No. He's gonna take that damage.
So that is going to be
8
8
positive.
damage.
The target attempt basic fortitude
Yeah.
critically fails. It is also
Let me go ahead
hidden
and-
critically. So
Let me go ahead
Fine
and
casting.
put this boy on the board, just so I can track his health. Alright, that's gonna hurt him.
As it should.
Hurts him pretty good. However, it's
You don't
going to
grab
keep
people
the
without
grab
permission. Ugh.
on you. Disrupt Undead, was that 2 actions to cast that?
Yeah, it's a 2 action.
Yeah.
Okay. You do have your third action. You can try to use that to break free.
Yeah, can I do that? Would that be what?
It's an attack action.
Yeah, she hasn't made an attack yet, so she'll have a full bonus on it.
Let's
It would
see.
be, I believe it's athletics or acrobatics. I'll take either.
It's your choice of athletics, acrobatics, or an attack roll.
Oh, okay.
Where are my where do the attack rolls hide?
It's
in
the
actions,
one that looks
probably.
like the action that looks like. a
Should I
diamond.
actions or strikes.
unarmed strike?
Yeah, just give me a simple strike.
Well, that's +6.
Oh boy.
That's
Well.
not gonna get you free. I mean, you do have that stocked reroll.
Yeah. Thanks, Blue Man.
How about a 3?
Don't.
Give it another shot.
Don't
What
put
about
that
a
bad
6?
How about a 12?
That ain't much better.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's not gonna do it.
Oh well.
So, you blasted in the face of divine energy, but it's still on top of you.
Alright.
Oh.
So my first action was to try and demoralize. It didn't work. I'm gonna go ahead and strike at it with my rapier.
I will try and strike at it with my Naginata after you do your thing.
Okay.
And
So
after you, I will also, now that my friends are here, get some sweet flanks in.
sure, now get some stabs going.
Yeah.
Just don't stab me and we'll all be good.
Okay.
Don't
Okay.
worry, friend. I am very good at
Yeah, a
stabbing.
21 and a 20. Both of those will hit him.
Oh no! I said don't stab me.
Yes, I'm good at stabbing what I intend to stab. That's what I mean.
I will
will
deal
not
a good
stab
bit
you.
of
Why do I
damage.
only have a +1 my damage on my rapier?
If your dex is low,
My dex should not be low.
or
You don't
is
get extra damage. It's strength for damage. So.
oh. Okay.
Oh, it's strength
That'd
for
be
damage
mine.
only. Okay,
Yep.
then yeah, my strength. Even though it's a rapier. How very interesting.
Yeah, you get dex to
And
hit, but not to damage.
Yeah, well, such is life. Yeah, I don't.
with
I don't
that last
understand.
strike,
Fine.
the zombie falls off of Fifabel and stops moving.
I will cut off its head just to make sure.
Huzzah!
So back
You-
to the medicine checks to try and figure out what turned this thing into a zombie and what's been eating off of this thing. There was definitely some negative energy in use around here.
You were getting a good idea before the thing lurched forward. Since you and
Yeah,
Fifabel
I'm going
did make
to.
excellent medicine checks. Definitely tell the thing eating it looks very humanoid from the bite patterns.
Are we talking regular, like, flat tooth pattern, or does it have some jagged teeth? What are we talking about? Just because it's humanoid doesn't mean.
Well, it's definitely a meat eater, I'll tell you that. It's got
Okay.
some sharp teeth.
Okay, sharp teeth.
I told you it was the cannibals.
Size
Back
of
in
the-
'86 during the 31st.
The size of the bite makes it roughly medium, I would say, right? Humanoid. With some jagged
How's your
teeth.
dental recognition?
I mean, I've got a good medicine thing. I mean, I'm a doctor. Dentists are doctors too, right? Right, chat? Dentists are doctors too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Poor people.
I'm
Always
sure you've
going.
treated lots of bite marks. In the
I mean, I've
past
had to
as
make
well.
some false teeth in the past.
Yeah, you can definitely tell it's like a medium-sized humanoid meat eater from the teeth and bite marks.
Okay, so yeah, all right. So I relay all this information. If turning something into a zombie, though, that's different. If I would say if it was a lycanthrope, then not so much with the zombieing. But I don't know how things get turned into zombies because I don't understand a cult. So,
Me either, but I do understand bad groups. Where's that piece of cloth you found with the weird, scary sigil on it?
Yeah, you would
I've got
really.
a pretty decent. I've got a pretty decent understanding of the occult, actually.
I know a bit, but probably not as much as you.
Do you?
What do I think about the occult? Let's see.
Yeah, Riley, you would still have that cloth unless you dropped it when the zombie jumped up.
Mind if I take a look at that symbol?
This doesn't look like. Well, to say it's not a cult symbol wouldn't be 100% true. It looks more like a religious symbol.
Could I see that cloth by chance? Um, love to see if I can ID it at all.
Religion, cults, they're all the same.
Can I do a religion check?
Sure.
Well, I mean, they're really not the same. That's quite a connotation to make. 23.
23. You recognize that as the holy symbol of the evil goddess Urgathoa.
Ukatoa?
Oh.
Um,
For
what
those
do I
unaware,
know about this god?
yeah, Urgathoa, also known as the Pallid Princess, is the goddess of indulgence, indulgence, undeath, and disease.
Oh, so I probably don't like this god very much. If
No,
they're a god of
not as a wor-
undeath.
Not as a worshiper of Pharasma, you don't. That's.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, basically sworn enemy.
Oh, well, this just won't do at all. And relay the little information that I have.
So, is the head of the zombie-like thing, is the face still somewhat recognizable? Like, would someone be able to tell who this person was if we showed somebody?
You think so?
All right, so I'm gonna keep the head.
Oh,
I was
that's not.
I was about to say I just cut the head off.
Oh, friend, that's not gross at all.
Yeah, I don't know if
For
that's...
identification purposes, so that we can tell the next of kin.
Can't you just take a sketch or something?
Yeah.
Oh,
Maybe that would be less traumatizing to the villagers.
but for
Or,
medical
you know-
Innocent villagers.
purposes, this is perfectly sound. I don't understand.
And I think
Is it
we're
sanitary?
better off.
Certainly, I have gloves.
We can just bury the head with the rest of the body, or burn it. Either of
Well, I
those things
suppose I
would be.
cannot argue with your medical expertise.
But yeah, for those of you who've been watching, it should pop up.
Nice.
Oh,
Ah.
cute.
Yeah, symbol of Urgathoa.
Ooh.
Okay. All right. But yeah, so upon the multiple complaints from my companions about bringing the head with, I could take out my notebook and try and sketch the face instead.
Okay.
So I'll do that.
What do you want to give for a camera though?
Right?
Yeah. While he's doing that, I'm going to check what pockets of clothing are left to see if there's anything that might be identifying, like a piece of jewelry or something else that might be a little
Sure.
easier to bring back to somebody.
Yeah. You actually find he's got a ring on one of his fingers. It's a sigil ring from one of the major merchant companies nearby.
Ooh, would I recognize
seems-
this with a mercantile?
That seems like a much better identifying thing to present to next of kin than his head.
I mean, some people like to bury the remains. People like to.
Sure, but
on
if
brain.
that's the case, we should bury the remains together,
Well,
like now, so that they don't attract carrion eaters.
eh,
But given that burying them is probably going to take longer than we have, we should probably, set up a fire and get moving.
Yes,
I
yes.
mean, we
are
could always, stick the rear end on a pike.
The point is to not attract carrion eaters.
Oh.
Putting a head on a
shit.
pike for certain carrion eaters is like saying, "Hey, we got an all-you-can-eat buffet here."
Yeah, that's a little disrespectful. Just a little.
Are we funeral directors or are we adventurers, friends?
I
Let's,
thought.
Let's build a quick fire and be done with it. Is what Riley says.
Agreed.
I didn't sign
Let's-
up for this. I signed up to kill things.
Yes, so let's burn the body and get moving.
all right, okay, all right. I'm finished with my sketch now.
I think
Alright.
that looks lovely.
Oh, I like what you've done
So-
with the creative liberties.
Literally has the head severed from the body with blood dripping from the.
Ah,
Yes.
You
It's-
really
it's-
captured a good
it's-
sense of volume here with this sketch.
I wanted it to be medically accurate.
so
Can we get
between
along with this?
you've got a merchant ring and a sketch of the said merchant's severed head.
Indeed.
Lovely.
Medically accurate.
Yes.
Once again, I am asking as a dealer in merchantry, post-war.
Sure.
Would I recognize this ring?
Did you give me a check? I might be able to.
No, I believe we had not been able to fix this, but I believe it is a +6.
Oh, yeah, I remember this now.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's
So
supposed
that's
to be a 15. I'm sorry, no, whoa. 17.
16.
17.
17. Oh, 17. Right.
My brain shut off for a second. 17. Yeah, no, this is definitely one of the local mercantile groups. This one in particular representing a commune of farmers. So you're able to pretty safely determine this was likely a food and supply delivery that got oofed.
I'll share that with the rest of the group.
I think that definitively places our victim as the driver of the cart and the owner of Wayward Boots.
Indeed. About a foot short.
I'm going to kill you myself once we're done here.
That escalated quickly.
Oh, zombies talking.
Orb zombie Chandler did not stop issues with it.
For some reason, it thinks I'm unknown adventurer also. So
All right.
Excellent.
Anyways, so yes, so let us return to the path and head
Okay.
on to the town so that we can let them know of the unfortunate circumstances of their farm delivery.
All right. So back on the road
Yes,
with
yes.
some disturbing findings. It doesn't take much longer, maybe an hour or two along the road, before the wooden palisade of Lavender Springs is visible through the tree line. As you approach, there's two guards sitting at the entryway, and one of them weighs you down.
Hail,
Oh, adventurers! You seem to have come a long way. We were waiting on a delivery was supposed to come yesterday, but have you seen
bad
anything on the
news,
road?
Brad.
Dude's dead. He was a zombie.
Oh,
I mean, we could have put it more eloquently, but
I mean,
yeah.
So this individual, I hold up the picture of the severed head. This individual was indeed attacked and killed, turned into a zombie. And
Oh.
the cart carrying all the food had been tainted with some sort of negative energy, we assume, as all the food in it was fully rotted beyond consumption point.
takes the sketch and looks it over. Damn me, that's Christoph. He owed me 20 copper.
He doesn't owe you anything
Oh
anymore.
well. That's really not good.
he also had a ring. Is there next of kin or employer that we could deliver that to?
We don't have a representative here, no, but the mayor would definitely love to speak with you about this.
Yes, of course.
To his place, good sirs.
He pulls open the gate for you and gestures to a larger house sitting a little ways up a hill in the center of town.
I tip my hat and say, "Thank you kindly, good sirs."
I don't like hills. So, Namiko, upon stating she doesn't like hills, turns into a fox, curls up on the back of Coxio's terror bird with him.
Okay.
And if you do have any questions, please come back and ask me. I want to do everything I can to help with this.
Of course. I'm sorry, sir. I didn't catch your name.
Jamie Reds. I'm
Jimmy Reds.
sergeant with the town guard.
Oh,
Oh, it's a
Thank you.
pleasure to meet you,
I've-
Jamie.
I don't suppose you're always in a feud with the Blues.
I can't stand the blues.
Always Reds versus Blues.
Versus red, blue. Okay. anyways.
Self-entitled bastards, a lot of them.
Uh,
So my size is currently tiny. Yes.
Uh-huh.
so I'm gonna have to pull rank here. I am a sergeant major. Lucas Dutoris.
He
Why would you need to pull rank on the town guard that you're not a member of the town?
Shush.
he looks at you kind of dumbfounded. Of course, Sergeant Major. The gate's open for you.
Yeah. they already opened. They really did. Let's.
Don't
Word?
worry about the old kobold. He's a little,
He's missing
you
a
say
couple
it one
screws
more
here
time.
and there. Oh, he's just missing a couple of screws here and there. It's okay. Thank you. Thank you very kindly.
Ain't seen a couple screws loose till the deckhand gets you.
Till the deckhand gets
No,
you.
no, no. I think she meant you needed to check your weapon. There might be screws loose.
Huh? Wait. Where's my weapon?
So, after meeting with the sergeant of the guard, Jamie Reds, he's pointed you up to the mayor's longhouse.
Up we go. Onward,
So,
speed. And she taps the frog on the back, not the bird. With her paw.
Okay. Zombie.
Naboko's skipping leg day.
The doctor, she
Oh,
don't
but
need
every
legs.
day is leg day.
She just, just kind of twitches her three tails and curls up into a little fluff ball on the back of the bird as she
All right.
waits for everyone to go.
As you head up, you pass by a few flower beds decorating the outsides of the mayor's longhouse. The door itself propped open.
He is going to approach the open door and politely knock and call out hello.
You looking into the main room there. On the far side sits a writing desk with a rather venerable man scribbling away at it. As you knock, he looks up. Are you the help I sent for?
The adventurers, sir. Yes, that would be us.
Excellent. Just come in. We have much to discuss on this.
Absolutely.
Ah.
We come inside.
Pleasure
Gonna
to
tie up
meet
the
you
bird
all.
outside.
I am
Like a polite
Fergus
frog.
Ferguson, mayor of Lavender Springs.
Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch?
Fergus Ferguson.
And Namiko
Well, it's a
hops-
pleasure to
the
meet you,
bird's not
Fergus
going in.
Ferguson.
Namiko hops down and finds the next largest individual.
Oh,
That would
I was about to say-
probably be the kobold.
No, let's see. So the
That'd be the dwarf.
yeah, the dwarf
Yeah.
or the bird person. Yeah, she'll curl up on the
Right.
dwarf's shoulder and wrap
Yeah.
her tails.
Namiko,
So-
as you go to
Fifa Bell loves
readjust,
nature.
as you go to readjust and find a new perch, you can't help but notice the metal dish sitting along one of the walls, the bone sticking out of it.
Tempting, but no. I'll she literally
Not what I
she'll
was
hop
getting
up
at,
on.
but yeah.
Oh, you're saying it's a bone stay?
Yes.
Oh,
With Urgathoa, every day's Bones Day.
Anyways, but okay. So I notice a dish with a bone sticking out of it. I'll maybe bring that up in conversation in a minute. But for now, she's trying to find a decent perch.
Okay.
So she perches herself on Fifabel's shoulders, her three tails draping over one shoulder, her head just kind of resting on her paws on the other shoulder.
Oh, so cute.
Now, if you
Bell's just gonna very happily let her exist. I'm like, oh, you're so cute when you're in this form.
It's not a practical form, but it is a comfortable form.
It does quite seem comfortable.
So, Mr. Mayor, Mr. Ferguson, please tell us about your troubles, and we will do our best to assist you. Any clues you can give us?
course.
Who are the missing persons? When did they go missing? That sort of thing. And
well, the missing persons charter is rather long, frighteningly. He actually moves around some of the papers on his desk before finding a parchment that has almost been filled with names scribbled across it.
oh my.
Oh dear, are those all people that have gone missing?
Yes. We,
Uh,
well, I'm not certain. Missing people,
Would
so
need you
I
to
would
list off
assume.
the entire list verbally of names.
Sir, neither you nor I have the breath for that.
Kidding.
Oh,
I was just
I
trying to get
believe
the
you'll
I was
find.
just trying to force the GM into naming a whole bunch of NPCs for no reason.
I
As a
believe
fellow
you'll find that
GM,
I do have the breath. Now let me read this over real quick.
As a fellow GM, I would be happy to take this list and merely look at it.
Yes, I as well.
No, this is the list of everybody who's gone missing without word. I would assume some of the people on here, those who have left without saying anything out of pure fear. Though, missing
So
nonetheless.
some of these people are just getting nervous because they see the writing on the wall. That's what you're
Remembering
saying. That
the
is
bone-
somewhat something of a relief.
The bone in the dish, is it a humanoid bone?
No.
Okay, then we're good. Do you by chance keep dogs?
I do.
Is that theirs?
Yes?
Okay.
Why is the fox talking?
Oh, don't worry about
But
it. We're
we're
actually
What does the fox
adventurers.
say?
Sir,
we do
are you
wacky,
unfamiliar
crazy
with magical beasts?
I've
magical
heard
beasts and
tales.
where-
I think we're getting a little bit off topic here, Mr. Mayor. Do not concern yourself with our, we are very strange. That's why we became adventurers.
Yes, as he looks at the bird, the frog, the giant bird, the...
And the one
Uh,
humanoid.
And the one, our wrangler, as it were.
Steeper one.
Did you happen to recognize any sort of pattern? Maybe when they went missing, or perhaps we can investigate like one of the houses of the a missing person in question, and look for clues.
Oh, speaking of missing persons, there's this, and she, Namiko just dips her head into her fur and pulls out the paper with the image of the head, and just kind of lets it float down onto the desk in front of Fifabel.
Lovely.
Ah, yes. That is the other matter we wanted to discuss with you. We found the corpse of an unfortunate food peddler that I believe that the guards up front, good old Jimmy said, um, was delayed. Unfortunately, indefinitely.
Uh, he takes off his
Indefinitely
glasses
or
and rubs his face.
undefinitely?
I said
Indefinitely.
indefinitely, but I'm not very smart.
Undefinitely? I think
Yeah,
that.
that's. I
Undefinitely?
was going for the undeath pun there.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Ah.
Well, that's troubling news. We were really looking forward to those supplies.
Mr. Mayor, um, I, uh, do you know any information about the goddess Urthora?
Urgathoa?
Urgathoy? Yes. Um, is that a familiar deity around these parts at all?
No, not that I know of. Most worshippers
Oh.
out here follow Aristil.
Show him the cloth. Maybe he's seen it somewhere.
As you
With
pull out the cloth and he looks
sigil.
it over,
Any reaction whatsoever?
he looks perplexed. It's definitely a morbid symbol, but not one I'm familiar with.
Oh, that's for sure. It's definitely
There
a
is
very horrid one.
is type thing in.
Hmm?
I was looking to see if insight is a thing in Pathfinder, but
It'll be
apparently
perception.
just perception.
Yeah,
Oh,
sense motives
perfect.
are perception.
I don't know what's going on, but I'm rolling perception too. I just got back.
The kobold's
can
been in the
gotta
corner having
see-
flashbacks.
We're
I
trying
can
to
as
see
well
if the
do
mayor
perception.
is
Trying to-
lying.
Very first dragon of war. The sticks. Oh god, the sticks. Hey,
What the
where's my
hell?
towel? Ah!
You know, take candle.
Namiko, you're fairly certain that he looks genuinely confused by this symbol.
Okay. Well, anyone in the village perhaps that is versed, that has not either gone missing or ran away?
Do you have a cleric or a priest around these parts that is still in residence?
There's a small chapel out in the woods a bit. Though I haven't seen the priest in quite some time. Though, now that you say, not long ago, we had some new people come into town. One of them preaching about a goddess that I wasn't fairly familiar with. Said something about the White Princess, claiming as a goddess of
Halid princess? No.
feasts and such.
That sounds
Um,
like Our Lady.
That seems like a pretty significant clue. Yes.
Could you
Could you
point
tell
us in
us-
the direction? Yes.
I mean,
Could you point us
Yes.
in their direction, please?
they had a smaller house on the other side of town here.
Did they by chance make any trips out to the quote unquote chapel?
I'm not certain of that. They did go out into the woods every once in a while, I assume to hunt. They hosted many feasts while they were here.
Well, it's a better place to
telling ya.
start than none.
Telling you it's
Host and
cannibals.
feast sounds a whole lot like Urgathoa.
Looks at the kobold. Aren't your people in general cannibal?
That takes one to know one, I'm telling you.
I think it might be a good idea if we go and try to talk to these people. Thank you, Mr. Mayor Ferguson. Your help is
Well,
greatly
you've been-
appreciated, and we can find
That's-
out what we can for you.
Hey guys,
Course.
I just want to mention, they're 97 over our goal.
Nice.
Woo!
Yeah.
Thanks
Ghost
everyone who's been
Yay!
watching and donating.
Dream.
Oh, thank you guys.
Hey, we
Thank
still got
you.
the rest of the day to go.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we do. Hasn't even been 12 hours.
Feels good. but not as good as.
You know what? That feels good enough that everybody gets a hero point.
Oh, that's
Woo!
great.
Communism.
Woohoo!
Where are the hero points on?
Uh,
Oh, they're there.
That'll be at the top of your
Right
character
underneath
sheet.
your name. Little bubbles.
Do we
Just fill them
technically
in.
have two?
Yep.
Yeah,
If
you
haven't
currently have
used
2
yours,
right now.
you have. Yeah.
Because chat's been buying you rerolls instead of you using your own.
Yep.
Thank you, chat. Sorry. Thank you, Blue Man. Thank you, Bayard.
Thank you.
Right. So I've been around the block. I've done my fair share of traveling. What would I know about like wandering priests, especially of religions like this?
Well-
How are they generally viewed?
It's not too unfamiliar to get like a missionary for a faith to come out to obscure locations and teach about them. Because like with a far out village like this, who like the mayor had said, particularly worships Aristil, it's not terribly unheard of for other missionaries to come out and try to put in a little bit more faith to some of the other gods.
Okay. But how are they generally viewed by the people? Just,
Well,
not necessarily just here, but in general.
yeah. Usually that kind of thing would, go by mileage on how the priests interact with the people and, how easy it would be to follow a new deity and what they stand for.
Based on the mayor's reaction, I think these priests are sort of staying below the radar. Like they're not, giving the full pitch, as it were. He knows about feasts, so maybe he knows. Like they've pitched people on like, hey, excess,
Yeah, that's kind of Urgathoa's whole thing.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, people like me who worship Pharasma, we don't get along. They very much, like, Urgathoa is a goddess of undeath, and Pharasma is a goddess of death. So,
I
Yeah.
can't say that adherents of Cade and Kaelin appreciate the Pallid Princess's shenanigans either.
Yeah, it's kind of like
After
the
all,
evil
you should drink
mirror poison.
responsibly and have fun.
Because the kids can't wait to hear all about your shenanigans.
So the mayor directed us to a house where these priests were set up. Should we go check it out?
Sounds like the smart thing to do at this point. 'Cause that is
Yes, I
clearly
agree.
Okay.
Riley is happy to lead the way.
I'm kind of not necessarily in the middle, but I'll keep like just a general giving the circumstance bonus for Overwatch. I've got my
Yeah.
stuff out and ready
We'll
for a
march
moment's
in the
notice.
front, side by side. You're ready to shoot. I'm ready to flank, and it's good.
Go team.
Go team.
Does anybody need a little bit of guidance with making sure that we can see everything we need to?
Who's got the best bonus to perception?
I
I've
believe
got-
it's-
Namiko, actually.
Yeah, I think I do.
What's yours?
+8.
Oh, I also have a +8.
Okay, so we're tied.
I think I can only do. I believe I can only do one at a time. Or am I able to theoretically have cast guidance twice?
It is a cantrip, so yeah, you can go nuts with it.
Yeah. Okay.
The only thing to keep in mind is that you can only use it on an individual once every hour.
Okay. So then
so,
I can't
like,
do.
So, like,
I
if you use
cannot
it
do
now,
Locust.
you wouldn't be able to use it on the same person later.
Yeah, you'd have to use it on Namiko, not on.
Yeah. Well, if we think it'd be helpful at all, can totally do it. It's just up to you guys, or it's up to
I mean,
you.
that would-
Do you-
I think so.
Yeah. Um,
Yeah.
is Nemiko still on my shoulder?
Oh yeah, she hasn't hopped down. She has no reason
Cool.
to. She's comfy.
I think while casting guidance, Fifabel is just gonna kind of like reach up and like give a little chinny scratch. I'll saying the verbal components.
Yes. I wish I could share the images that I'm sharing on the Discord with the Twitch stream, but
Yeah.
Oh,
So
Fox pictures.
plus
so it's just my
one,
cat.
circumstance bonus, add. Must not be 0 plus. Add. And. Boop, boop. 22.
ooh, how about a 27?
And what were we doing with these?
Oh,
Just
no,
perception as we're walking about.
Okay.
I can only buff Nemiko. I can't buff you.
Oh, then it's 26.
Okay, so you guys are walking around, taking in the view. You don't see very many people walking the streets of the village. A lot of them. You see a lot of houses that look empty, and as you're walking, you see a few people see you coming up the road, and they like lean out of their window, pull their shutters closed.
It doesn't seem like a very good reception here.
Well, I mean, they're closed off side.
Not to mention they keep going missing.
That too. It's like, oh, strangers. No, we have enough problems. Go away.
Stranger danger and all.
Okay, good.
That's
I
okay,
just want to
we
make sure it
will-
wasn't because I was pointing a gun at people.
Well, that
We
mean,
will
it might be the
prove
gun.
That might not
might
help.
be.
It might be a little bit of the gun.
It might be the gun. It might be that you're a kobold. It might be the huge freaking bird that the frog is riding on.
Oh, it's probably the bird. I'm
And I
not
give
gonna
the
lie
bird
here.
the gun and ride it while I get my other gun.
I don't think he fit you and the frog, and I'm fairly certain the frog is kind of attached to the bird.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Especially since the frog wouldn't want to be in front of the birds, since birds eat frogs. Makes more
Yeah,
sense.
my
to
speed
be
is
on
my
the back.
speed.
I eat frogs
I need to be able
sometimes,
to,
too.
charge.
You also eat moss and mushroom.
I eat a lot of things.
Ooh,
I'm
moss
sure
does
we'll be
taste
able
good.
to.
So
You know, take handle.
you're moving through the streets, people kind of avoiding you, closing up their windows. There's definitely a sense of like tension and fear going on. As you're moving across the town to where the mayor had indicated, you find a rather large, not as big as the mayor's longhouse, but a larger house nonetheless, and it's been decorated with bright red tapestries along it. Well, banners and such. However, you don't see anybody around the building.
Perhaps knocking.
Yes, I would be happy to go up to the door and knock.
I also would be more than happy to as well. Since I am also a cleric, though they may not be for my duty, maybe something would help in terms of friendliness.
I think I might be a little bit more personable. I know I may not seem like it.
Oh, no. I have no issue going to talk to them.
Why don't we do it together?
Angry kobold.
I think I can do it.
Good cop and bad cop.
Yeah.
Well,
Good cop.
here's the thing.
terrible cop?
If these guys are anything like what bad that we could be expecting, we probably shouldn't go in threatening.
Oh no, I get ya. And I'll sling over the arquebus.
I say we approach as calmly as possible and put on our calmest front.
Yes.
Um.
You should check for more of those loose screws, good sir.
Oh yes,
Oh,
loose screws
wait.
are always good to check
Towel?
for.
Real talk though, I have a +8 to diplomacy and a +6 to performance in society. Plus, I have a lot of people skills that I took.
I
If you got something better, go for it.
I've got a +6 in diplomacy myself, so I could go with you.
Diplomacy. I'm thinking of the wrong
I also
character.
have the skill feat group impression, and no cause for alarm. So
That's great. You should definitely take the lead.
Yeah.
No cause for alarm, carrying big.
Nothing to see here.
this is walk softly and carry a big stick status. All right. I wasn't in the 31st Dragon War for nothing.
So you approach the building and give it a knock. And bit of delay, and then a man answers the door and gives you a warm smile. Hello, friends. How can I help you today?
I'll take off the hat respectfully and give a little bow. Hello there. It's nice to meet you. We're a bit of wandering adventurers here to pretty much just see what's going on around the town. We've heard tale of some disappearances. Wanted to see if we could be of some assistance.
Of course, it's all sad, sad business.
But I've been through a few tragedies myself in my old age.
Please,
What's the
please, come
vibe to
in.
this guy. Oh, sorry.
He's giving off a rather welcoming air.
How many? Oh wait, no. Nameko's not gonna talk right now. She's just gonna watch. Hold back. You guys do the talking.
Well, I would certainly be honored if I could come in for a talk. Would you mind if
course.
my friends were to join us?
That wouldn't be a problem at all. You're all invited.
Oh, well, thank you.
He steps back from the door and gestures to the main room as you see rather luxurious, like, couches and sofas laid out.
So I'm going to lean in real close to FIFA Bell's ear, and she's gonna get tickled by my whiskers as I whisper, "How are whisper quietly."
You're whispering a little bit too quietly. You're not getting picked up.
I'm sorry. I said. So Namiko will whisper that we should probably ask how many are present in the household, but it'll look like she'll try and make it look like she's just nuzzling Isabel's cheek while she says it to try and hide it.
As FIFA Bell passes, the priest smiling, she's gonna give like a very gracious little head nod, to kind of, in a way, to sort of signify that she's also a very religious person, and like a hey, I get you, like that kind of head nod. I'm like, do you? Just a very quick question. Do you live here alone? Just fully curious. It's quite a lovely, spacious place that you have here.
Well, I do not live here alone. My brothers and sisters also bunk here. We've taken such a large property since we host our events here. Events, of course, that everyone in the village is welcome to.
What are these events? I've not heard word of these. I'm quite curious.
Oh, nights of drink, nights of feasting, mostly to take the edge of rural life off the people.
Oh, what kind of food?
Rural life.
I love a good feast. What kind of food do you serve?
Oh, all kinds. My order has some of the finest cooks in the land. Unfortunately, they're out at the moment, so best I can do is some small hors d'oeuvres. Speaking of which, have you like to make yourself comfortable, I can go and fetch a few choice morsels.
Yes, of
That
course.
would be lovely, sir.
Thank you very much.
And as soon as he leaves the room, Riley's gonna start snooping.
He steps into the back
I'm
room.
going. I am going to taste said hors d'oeuvres,
Yep, but we
and if
bring-
any
bring
of them are made of meat, I am going to choose those in particular. See if any of them have that human stringiness.
They're not out yet.
Yeah.
I just
I was actually-
whenever
while-
they come out.
While he's out of the room, I was going to say, Frog Boy is going to pantomime a eating motion and then simply shake his head no.
Getting bad vibes right now.
Oh, absolutely.
Fine. So with him out of the room, Nemeko can, or slightly louder, probably try and verify what their order worshipped and why.
Oh yes, I also would love to see the reaction to see, just if they do worship Urgathoa, to see the reaction, because if they have anything to do with the body we found, they will have a very interesting reaction if I say that I'm a follower of Phrasma.
I imagine that's
before-
I'm more. Go ahead.
Oh, before he comes back though, are there any like drawers or desks or anything like that, or doors to other rooms, in this main room? Matt?
Yeah. There's a few cabinets and chests strewn about.
I would like to very quickly try and snoop in these drawers and
Sure.
look for I guess evidence that definitively pins them as cultists, or as like any clues as to like what they're doing with the villagers, like
Sure.
you know. I'm looking for his diary.
So you start creeping about the room, checking through chests, cabinets, and such. The cabinets themselves seem to be stuffed full with various fine cloths and a few maybe robes. Though when you come to the chests, they have drawers that pop out of them, and each one's stuffed with a different kind of incense.
The food is very clearly going to be poisoned or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask, like, kind of motion for Namiko to come sit on her hat and check out these herbs.
Oh yeah, to try and do a medicine check to see if I detect.
Yeah, I was going to say, I can take a closer look at him doing nature.
I
Sure.
can do either as well.
Yeah.
If we need an extra buff.
So I'll climb down and give him a quote unquote foxy sniff, to try and determine information.
Sure.
Go ahead.
Herbs and swamp roots are kind of part of my thing.
That would be a medicine check.
Sure, go for it.
Roll. Oh, not so good today.
I
my
can
other
also
rolls
do a
are good.
medicine check.
I'm gonna go
Alright.
ahead and use one of my hero points. Try and re-roll. Don't want to earn it. I want to use it. How do I take it away?
Right
Uh,
click.
right
It's a
click.
right click.
Yeah.
That's a 19 on my medicine check. I think I'm satisfied with
Roll
that.
that.
I can do an I can do a nature. They're both plus
Okay.
9.
Not
Okay.
really any better. Okay. Hold on.
Neither of them are good.
You do see a few of the instances and herbs that are piled in there do have like some medical effects, but most of them look like they're more like relaxation and just nice smelling.
Do I find anything? Or is that what I found?
Oh, you come to the pretty much the same conclusion on that.
Those are good at
Is
hiding
there
it.
There is
another
a-
room I can duck into?
Yeah, you do see a door opposite the room from where the priest had stepped away.
I'm going to very quickly stealth in there and try and
Oh, right. Should be doing this.
you know what? I'll just say I was looking for the bathroom if he comes back before I do.
Okay. So you're gonna go check over the door? As you
Yeah.
Okay. So you head over there. You find the door locked.
Oh, I can fix that.
I can fix that, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, this lock seems to be broken. I better open it right up.
Sure.
You know, I'm gonna use a hero point.
Very fair.
Oh, much better.
Ooh.
Much better.
You almost
yes,
got the
it's much
same roll.
better.
So
Yeah.
you're working on it. The lock seems a bit more complex than you initially thought. However, you did make you think you understand how it works. You spend a little bit more time on it and you certain you
I'm going to open it and slip inside.
Alright, give me one more thievery real quick. Excellent. Alright.
I forgot
Oh
about your
my.
pension pools.
Yeah, you're able to undo the lock and you're able to get the door open, no problem. As you slide the door open, you're looking at a stairwell going down. So you said you wanted to slip through the door?
Yeah, I'm gonna slip through the door and try and. This is a bad idea without my team, but I'm gonna do it. I'm going to sneak down there and see what I can see.
I was about to
Sure.
ask if we assault the guy and incapacitate him, but
As
Forge do.
as Riley slips through the doorway, and I assume you close it behind you?
Yeah, I don't want to be noticed.
Yeah. The priest comes back to the room with a platter in his hands. He's seeing various breads, cakes, a few strips of jerky actually. I know it's not much, but it should suffice for today's
Oh, anything is
snackage.
more than appreciated, thank you. I do have to ask, what order do you follow?
Oh, that's very easy. We serve our benevolent mother, Arangoth.
Ranguth, who is that?
Who?
Oh my
who
god,
is
is that
that?
just a portmanteau?
All that
Like,
I don't believe
like
I'm quite familiar.
Ergatho, but with the
Yeah.
letters swapped
You know-
around.
I don't believe I'm quite familiar with that name. Can you tell me about your deity? I love to learn about new religions.
Oh, but of course. That's why I'm here.
As this is happening, it's obviously poisoned. Like,
I mean,
there's no doubt about that, right?
Yeah, no, don't eat the food.
Yeah.
Right,
I'm
Riley's
going
not
to
here,
attempt
but
to
oh no,
I think-
FIFA
I
Bells is
think-
trying to keep this guy's interest on
Sure. Yeah,
doing
he seems
his missionary pull.
Yeah, he seems
Oh.
focused on talking to Beef Bell right now.
should I
She's
go
just
for the
gonna-
takedown?
Oh,
I'm just imagining like Beef Bell's talking to the priest, and like right behind the priest is the kobold like motioning like throat slicing.
Pretty much.
I'm just very curious. I didn't realize that was a deity in general, but even one that was even around this area. You see, I'm a follower of Pharasma, and so I do love to learn about new deities. And she just like looks and watches and waits for their reaction to saying Pharasma's name to see if
Sure.
there's anything.
Oh, a devout follower of Pharasma. Well, Rasma and our fair lady Oranguth have a bit of
Nothing.
a close relationship. Namiko doesn't see shit.
Nope.
Oh, my perception's
Um,
over here.
I got too comfortable and I actually passed out.
Oh, how
Oh,
about
the
my
just have
22?
just been continuing.
But you asked what she stands for, and
Yes, I'm quite curious. I don't. In all of my life's devotion to studying Pharasma, I've never heard this name, and so I'm just quite curious.
of course, she's frowned upon in many civilizations, purely due to people scoffing at the niceties of life. It's not one people consider required. However, Lady Oranguth oversees the the finer things in life, and as I said, with those of the rural places like this, showing them luxury.
Yeah.
We-
That's,
What is her domain, though? I'm quite curious. I don't believe you've spelled it out for me.
he's, with his guard down, does that hit?
Oh,
What? We're doing this
Um,
why?
I
I thought we were trying to get information first.
yeah.
So-
Yeah, like I said,
thought
th-
we were
we
doing
have one
information.
person already down. We can take this guy out quickly and...
Well, so as you're talking to the priest, he's been giving you nothing but smiles. He sets down the snacks, and as he's bent over, the kobold lunges with the naginata.
Okay.
And yes, with his guard down, and him being unarmored, that hits him.
Okay. Don't want to deal too much damage. I just want to knock him out. I am striking with the blunt side.
-2 to hit, basically.
Yeah, wreck him.
Make anything non-lethal.
Okay, 4.
Well, if that was supposed to be non-lethal, that is gonna miss.
Oh.
So you swing the stick, miss him, and lightly bonk the table.
Oh dear, look at our old man kobold trying to do some
Hey, where's
silly
my
war tricks
towel?
again.
My towel? I need to clean my gun.
Uh,
Ew! You towel.
sir, are you quite alright? Feel free to take a seat if you're not feeling well.
The fox at the table getting smacked jumps. It's like,
Oh,
loud noises.
It's
Nothing.
just back
you're
to,
not.
It
You're
doesn't
not a
Oh,
dragon.
just squeaks.
oh Nemiko, it's okay, and she just goes back to little chinny scratches.
Ah,
It's like,
you're not a dragon. What are you doing here? Where am I?
Where am I? Oh, sir, please have a seat. I can pour you some prune juice if that'd be more your speed.
Prunes.
You know, if you have any water, I think that might be a good idea for him.
Hmm.
Wait. There's Samuel. Barry. Oh God.
Is he quite alright?
He's fine. He's, you know, when they get to that certain age,
I'm not old.
you
Shut it.
you should check the screws in your weaponry again. You know, you keep losing your screws.
Where's the
Um,
towel? Yes. Oh.
I'm so sorry. Back to what we were talking about.
Yes. So, as I was saying,
Yes, the domain of
shit,
your-
I actually got like mentally flashbanged. Hold up.
I had one to
Excellent.
Mattila's mental tension pool.
I literally had to just be like, oh wait, he's an old man. He's crazy.
Oh, if you want to get down to brass tacks, as it were, she
I'm just
oversees
quite curious.
magic, might, and indulgence. For in excess there is strength.
Oh yes, might and magic. That was
I
a
love
good
that game.
I again with the brush, the nuzzling of Bell's face as a disguise, being able to whisper to her, say, ask if he knows anything about the other goddess, the whatever, I can't remember how it's
Oh.
pronounced.
Well, so the fact that Arangoth, is that how I pronounce it? Arangoth. I find it quite funny. The name and what I would imagine the spelling to be is quite similar to another deity that Pharasma has had some things with in the past. What do you know about Urgathoa?
Urgathoa?
Yes, just the spelling does seem quite similar, at least in my brain.
You can visibly see his face kind of darken.
Do that perception
Urgathoa
check again.
has
Yes.
some overlaps, I'll admit. However, she damns everything that we try to do.
Oh,
I take
sense
it that-
motive. 28.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
That's
I like
pretty
that.
good.
So, as he proceeds through it, you can definitely tell he's like struggling to work through those words. As he explains a little further,
Struggling as in trying to hide intent, or struggling as in doesn't like talking about the.
When he gets called out on his crap.
you think he's definitely uncomfortable talking about what he's talking about now. Urgathoa, while she does have overlaps with indulgence, sits more on the darker side. It's as one indulges in life, or followers of Urgathoa indulge in death.
Yes, I do know quite what you mean by that. Well, more specifically, in the undeath almost, right?
As they're having this talk, Riley, you're creeping down the stairs to the cellar.
Yes.
Do you have dark vision?
You know, I have low light vision.
Alright, so because you closed the door behind you, there's no light.
I do have tinder twig and a torch.
Oh yeah, light it up.
Yeah,
See how that goes.
yeah. I don't think that's if there's more people down here, it's not gonna go great for me. But you know,
Should have taken the kobold's candle.
you know, all my friends are upstairs. I'll be fine.
Should have taken the candle with you.
You know, take candle.
Which trap does Riley fall into first? Oh, I
This
don't
is
like that
the-
silence.
He's just checking the tension pool. It's fine.
Yeah, no. What is the tension pool?
So Riley, you wanted to
You
stop
don't
and
wanna
try to
know.
light a torch so you can see?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just waiting for another exclamation point.
So you light the torch.
Yep, there it is.
As you
Oh,
light the
dear.
torch, you immediately hear chains rattling ahead of you. And in the flickering light of the torch, you see various tables with text strewn about them. Various bloody and rusted tools, and chained on the opposite wall sits a gray lithe humanoid as he pulls on the chains to try to pull closer to you, gnashing and clawing away, but can't reach you because he's tethered to the wall.
Okay.
You also notice it, despite it gnashing away, you're not hearing any vocal noises from it.
Can I give a little, like, tiny squawk to see if I emit noise?
Yeah.
Just a tiny little, like, is it is there some magical nonsense?
Well, no,
So-
you said you heard the chains.
Yeah, you could hear the chains rattling, and as you give yourself a
Oh.
little chirp, yeah, you can definitely hear yourself.
Okay. Huh.
It's definitely an interesting chain of events.
So is this the only room?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to well, this creature seems secured. And he's not blowing my cover here. So you said that there were like texts and stuff on the table.
Yeah.
I'm just going to throw them all in my backpack. Like, just,
Sure.
gather up all the stuff. We'll look at it later.
So you start collecting up books. Were you taking the tools too, or are you leaving those?
I'll take one just to be demonstrative. Like,
Sure. Yeah, you got like
what's
scalpels,
the
calipers, different like.
toofiest, rustiest, nastiest tool.
You find a long, twisted knife scrawled with various symbols, and on the pommel of it, a fly with a skull on it.
It's the good stuff. I'll take that.
Oh, all the good stuff.
Yeah. I'm gonna stab him with this knife. Yeah, so I feel like Riley's dark past involved a lot of breaking and entering, so I think Riley's very good at just like grabbing like all she can get her feathery little hands on and stashing it and leaving. It's a shame there's no other exits, but
Yeah, the entire time you've been going, that thing's like pulling at the chains constantly.
yeah, and I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back. When I'm done, I'm going to go back up to the top of the stairs and listen at the door to see, like, put out my torch, and like maybe is there like a little bit of light coming in from like under
like
the door
from
or
the
something?
bottom of the door, there's some like
So I
pouring
can
in.
see, like, I'm just going to
At
keep
the
an
top
eye
of the
behind
stairs,
me.
you can definitely see. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll put out my torch at the top of the stairs and listen, ready to move if I hear the state of things upstairs change. Like, if my
Sure.
allies leave, maybe I'll wait till he like leaves the room and
Okay.
that sort of
Where's
thing.
my towel?
And if there's a fight that breaks out, a real fight, and not just old man kobold,
Sure.
I can maybe be like, jump out and be like, aha!
Okay. So as you get back up to the stairs and get into the position to listen in and just watch what you can of what's going on in the main room, those of you having your talk in there, the priest stands up again, or moving over to one of the cabinets. He pushes past some of the claws and retrieves a wine bottle. Please, it's getting late, but since we're having our hors d'oeuvres and having quite a nice talk, why don't we have a glass of wine before we part ways?
Oh, I do appreciate the offer. I don't drink, but thank you.
Anybody else then?
Or if it doesn't drink,
It's also a dwarf without a beard.
female,
Where's
fine.
Samuel?
They all looked weird in Hero Forge to me. I don't know.
She doesn't drink wine.
There
Drink
we are.
any more. Don't drink any less either.
Well, I do have a question. When was your last feast? Because we've been around these parts for a little bit now. I didn't really quite hear word of a feast. When did you hold your last one?
Oh, it was roughly a fortnight ago. Supplies have been getting rather scarce. And with the people missing, it's hard to gather enough people to hold our festivities.
Yes, of course. That would make sense.
He's gonna look around the room one more time, giving his same warm smile. So, no wine?
I must refrain, I'm afraid.
That won't do. He uncorks it and pours a glass for himself. Turning down fineries in the house of the fine lady, as he takes a deep sip. Very well then. You don't seem very interested in either the drink nor the food. Such
We
dull
did have a bit of
adventurers.
a dinner. We did have quite a bit of a dinner before we found our way over near parts of the wood. Um, we do appreciate the gracious offers, at least.
Of course.
So, I take it you know about the disappearances.
Of course, it's public knowledge around here. Everyone's whispering about it.
Well, what have you heard?
Oh, folk going into the forest, going missing, weird movements going about.
But, going into the forest, didn't you say that you have your, feasts and stuff, am I crazy in remembering that you said you had them outside? Held
Most
feasts
of
out there?
our feasts happen here, though we do have occasional pilgrimages out. We do, of course, have some celebrations out in the woods. A little nicer to be away from prying eyes sometimes. Especially in Indulgence, you understand.
What sort of
Orgies.
indulgence are we talking about here?
I was a bit curious about that. What indulgence were you talking about?
I'd rather not go further in on that one. On a
Yes.
charity stream, let's be real.
Oh, yeah.
Fair enough.
Oh,
Dun,
oh,
dun.
Think
my
of the
brain was going
children.
to cannibalism. Not gonna lie.
Oh, what time is it? I
He
think I
just
fell
kind of
asleep.
smiles and gives you a wink.
Did I
Well-
eat too much again?
Well, I do believe we shouldn't really overstay our welcome.
There is a
If you-
fine inn in the village if you're looking for beds. As my welcoming gift, I can forward the cost.
Of course, that would be much appreciated.
Yes, thank you. Would you happen to be able to lead the way so we know how to get there?
Of course.
Oh, Gecko, you're my hero.
He
Yes, please show us where it is.
he sets down the bottle and looks over the snacks. He picks up a bit of the jerky and takes a bite out of it. Very well.
I will silently have analyzed that, by the way. Is it human?
I might need some impressive checks. Probably
I mean,
perception
I've
or
had.
medicine. It's hard to tell what it is, what a red meat can be from looks.
Especially after it's been turned into jerky.
Yes.
I will use a hero point on that.
What kind of checks did you? I kind of want to see if I
I'll
can
take a
tell
perception
anything.
or a medicine.
Oh, I'm gonna do medicine.
Or if you have some weird culinary lore, maybe.
Okay, well,
I have undead lore. Apparently, I forgot that I had that. Probably
You
won't
know
do any
what?
help here.
Go for it.
Oh no, it's my medicine is better, but if you would
Okay.
prefer the undead lore, I can do that.
It's kind of a weird connection, so the medicine will work. Low balling.
Oh.
Not getting anywhere with the.
I'm gonna use one of my hero points.
Sure. You got plenty.
Oh,
You're better
how do I
than
take-
me.
How do I take them away?
It's a right click.
Right click.
Right click.
Oh. Oh, fancy. That's a medicine.
Oh,
Nice.
Bayard also just bought you a hero point.
Oh, thank you, Bayard.
24.
24. Is this human or humanoid?
You're fairly certain it's not like
Animal?
yeah, it's not like a raised meat animal.
Alrighty then.
It's
that could
definitely
still-
looks exotic.
I'll take-
So not deer either.
Yeah.
I think she'll just. I think just like as they're heading out, she'll probably like grab a piece just to very casually like, so out of curiosity, I don't quite recognize what this is. What kind of jerky is this?
Well, I'm not actually certain. We get our
Oh, do you-
meat in from our hunters and it's prepped. As I said, we have cooks. I'm myself. I don't handle any preparation.
Yeah, no, I'm. Nameko's so mad.
Out of the back of a cart.
Can I give him one of my hero points? Is that at all possible? To redo that if you would like to.
I mean,
Is
it's
that
kind
even
of
a
funny
thing?
to me, but I mean, I guess if you want to.
If you would like to get actual perception, if Mattila is okay with me paying it forward.
Okay.
I'm cool with spending hero points on other people, but in those situations it costs 2 hero points.
Oh,
Those can be funded from anybody.
Also,
well, Bear
Twitch
just
just
gave you
handed
one
somebody a
in
reroll.
chat.
Oh, yep,
Oh.
yep. There's a reroll in there for Namiko.
Yay! Let's try that
Baird's
again.
making it rain.
Bayard
Make it
really
rain!
wants to know if this is cannibalism.
Yeah, it's not much better. I tell you. I'm just trying to figure out if he's trying.
Alright,
he actually
I'll
doesn't
use
know.
my final hero point.
Oh wow!
Alright, let's see.
We know nothing.
Okay, so maybe the dice roller just
Absolutely
really likes-
nothing.
The dice
We
roller
know.
just
I'll
loves
burn,
ambiguity.
I'm gonna.
I'll burn a point.
I literally just
Oh,
want to
there
see
is
if it's
another
possible to get
reroll
above
in
a
chat.
16.
There is another reroll in chat.
I already
Guys.
used that. Did
Yeah,
you?
that was used on
Guys, I
Bayard.
think we're pretty certain.
Or I
this
was using
guy's
Gecko.
bad
Bah.
news.
We really have no
Hold on,
idea.
wait, guys, wait.
I mean,
What are we waiting for?
There's another reroll in chat.
No, that immediately got. Oh yeah, there is another reroll now.
Oh, thanks,
Yeah.
Chorus.
So who's getting that
Wait.
reroll?
Oh,
who gets the
Which
reroll?
way?
Question.
Actually, I should probably take it because I have, the +8.
I also have.
I have a
plus
plus
eight.
9 perception.
Oh, you have the
Dwarf
+9.
can
take
smell
it.
the lies.
We know it's a lie. We just need to verify it.
Oh,
Oh!
We
That's
will never
pretty good.
know. We
That's
will
really good.
never know.
Can we just
Never,
kill
ever.
him and get this over with?
Thank you for
Yeah,
the $50 donation.
I'll
We're just-
burn one more
We're
We're
hero
just never
point
gonna
on
find
this.
out about this jerky.
No.
It's
That's
No,
not at this
it's
point.
not
It's
the proof.
Foundry saying that we're not allowed to know.
Come on.
the dice
No!
are spoken.
Jesus.
Look,
Come on.
trying again and again. It's the definition of insanity at this point. Let's just be ambiguous
How?
about this and move
How
on.
can
This
God
roll,
have
I do
not
not want
made it
this one to
above
count. I just want to
16?
see if we can get above
This
the
is
16.
amazing.
Do not
No,
count this.
Don't count the
Of
rolls.
course.
just
Can we
post
count it?
Well, we don't
Can I
count it.
spend
Right?
a hero point
That
on
was
it?
out
Can
of
that count?
Yeah. You already spent the hero point.
That was
Oh.
literally
And
just to
continuously
see if that one
reroll.
counts.
So, yeah, you're all 100% certain he's telling the truth. He doesn't handle preparation. He doesn't know what the jerky actually is. It is quite delicious, though.
It smells it. It's familiar.
I think Fifa Bell's just gonna offer it over to Locust. It's like,
I will eat it. Does it taste like human?
Give me one more
Tastes
perception,
like-
friendo. Because this is spice to all hell and back.
Jesus.
Oh, finally!
Something above a 16.
Right?
It
In another
definitely
campaign that
tastes
I'm-
familiar under there. You can't quite put your
Ooh,
finger on it, but you're a little suspicious. It's hard to tell beyond all the spices used in it.
In another campaign that I'm in, humanoid flesh tastes like spicy chicken. So just gonna
Everything
put that
tastes
out
like
there.
chicken.
I can tell you what it smells like when
Actually,
it's burnt, but
human
I can't
tastes
tell
more
you what
like
it
pork,
tastes
I hear.
Human,
maybe
depends on
orc,
how
elf,
it's-
it's very similar.
Let's
Yeah.
move on from this.
We're all picked.
Anyways, yeah, let's just.
I think we've spent enough time determining what the meat tastes like, and we should move on.
So he leads you out of the building, and of course once actually, hold up, I forgot something.
Oh,
Oh,
you never
Crazy.
rolled the.
Yeah, so as he leaves and leads the rest of the party out, Riley, you hear the chains break behind you.
Oh no.
oh, good. I'm going to. Usually I would wait for like a good 30 seconds for them to get away, but I am going to try and as quickly and stealthily just open the door, slide through, close the door.
And lock it. No, it's like-
Can you lock a door? I
Um,
mean, I don't see why not, but
I'm gonna say like if you since you're familiar with the thing, and maybe you left a pick in there for easy access, just saying maybe you'd
Yeah,
probably be
yeah,
able
that
to
makes
swiftly
sense.
rebolt it.
Okay. So, I'm actually very excited for him to visit his murder basement in the future. And I'm going to sneak out of part of me wants to push my luck and go into the hors d'oeuvres room. But Gecko gave me such a good out, and I have already got so much that I'm going to leave.
Sure.
We're coming back and killing him tonight, right?
If
Oh,
the,
yes, a
if
murder in his sleep, yes.
undead guy doesn't get there first.
So
Well, yes.
you guys are gathering back up and following the priest
Yep.
to
Uh,
the
y-
inn.
I heard where they're going, so I'm just going to meet up with them later, a little bit later.
Sure. So he leads you to a 2-story building. There's a sign with a harpoon stuck through it, hanging before it, and scrawled across it is the Welcome Whaler. You're stopped to
looks
ponder,
around for
as
an
this
ocean.
village is very landlocked.
Looks around for an ocean with whales. Are there land whales? Is
We
that a
call them
thing?
land sharks. The clique really likes them.
I mean, I know orcas can slide up onto land and stuff to eat things, and I know orcas are like one of the highest predators for eating moose.
Yeah. Don't know what an orca is, but
But I mean, because moose can swim.
Meese.
No, it's
Mice.
moose.
A flock of
Moose is
moose.
moose.
Mickey Mouse.
Moose is moose.
Oh yeah, it's some Mickey Mouse.
Mickey the moose.
Zach is just getting
Um.
so upset. Yes, land sharks.
As
No, it's land whales. We're going with land whales for this one, not land shark.
the
Okay.
smiling priest leads the way up into the tavern common room, and he gives a deep bow to the man behind the desk. Hello, old friend. I have some travelers here that are trying to help us, and I wanted to cover their costs. If possible, give them the bigger rooms.
Well, that's not quite necessary, but thank you.
Ah, any expense. It is a religious duty, after all.
remember
Do you
back in
appreciate?
'86, there was, oh god, the gods, they forsook us. Oh,
Maybe give him a smaller one so he doesn't hurt anybody.
who are you?
And some sedatives maybe?
Ah,
Sedative. They gave him a sedative.
So,
I have a feeling he's been trying to give you guys sedatives this whole time.
100%.
He just sits there like, oh my god, that's a freebie.
So the guy behind the counter pipes up. Well, if he's covering your costs, I could definitely give you the bigger rooms. We don't got many guests at the moment, so got a free run of the place. Got 2 luxury rooms, big sprawling breads. The rest of them are your standard.
Breads?
Oh yeah, breads.
He said
What? You never
breads.
slept in a bread?
I don't think I have.
We like to loaf around occasionally.
Is there a stable
Oh,
stall that is
it's the yeast you could do for us after all.
Well, we don't have. Yeah, around the back actually. We've got not much of a stable, but got a canopy of sorts you can hitch. Is that an ostrich? Hitch the ostrich up.
Definitely.
I was gonna say, there's
the
a
upper
stable
crust
stall or something away
operation
from a
going on
horse.
here right now.
He,
Of
he
course.
doesn't get along well with horses.
Shouldn't be a problem. We don't got any horses right now.
Horse is a horse, of course, unless his name's Tom Stewart.
That's the mayor's
What?
dog's name. So-
What did I just say?
Fox is just
them
passed out
them big
on
rooms. I
your
figure,
left shoulder.
depending on how comfortable y'all with each other, they got some bigger beds in there, or you can
Oh.
share those tinier rooms. Either way,
I've been
Father,
known to ride high.
Father Makarov here says he's covering your price.
Makarov.
I'm not there, but I say take him for what he's worth.
I mean, if we're welcome to the larger rooms, that'd be more than lovely. Thank you. I'd be quite alright sharing a room with somebody.
Namiko is just like.
Yeah. Chinny scratch, chinny scratch.
I'll let y'all figure that one out. He's gonna reach on the counters to dig in through some keys. And so, like I said, there's 2 luxury rooms. The rest of y'all had to make do with the standard fare. And Makarov, as for you, he pulls up a paper, scribbles a few things, and slides it over to him. He watches
Sorry, what was the priest's name?
We called him Father Makarov.
Father Marker, cool. We just never found out.
Yeah, no, nobody asked him. He was too busy being gracious.
Yep.
Getting assaulted by an old man.
You know, all things considering, he's been a very good sport.
Yes.
Good
As
sport.
Makarov looks at the bill, you watch as his smile that he's been wearing this whole time fades away, and he like glares at the guy behind the desk. He starts counting out coin.
Good sir, how much do you charge per room? Just
Big room?
curiosity. Yeah, how much are the rooms?
Oh, the big ones? Well, right now, because we're not too busy, I'm running a special. Big ones, 2 gold apiece. Smaller
Oh,
ones,
remember.
silver.
I couldn't help cover some of that. And Afibel just kind of like offers like a very warm smile to Father Makarov, and then just pays. Yeah, she'll just get the entire thing. Literally,
Uh.
70. I barely used any of my gold at the start.
I remember
This-
when gold was worth more.
I'm just gonna
You-
take out like 5 gold.
It definitely also smells like he's overcharging in these rooms still, but
Hmm. Have these rooms been cleaned recently? I do have to ask.
They haven't been slept in recently, Liz.
Have
Might
they
be a
been
little
cleaned though?
dusty, but they're clean.
If you can get somebody to dust them first, that'd be great. Thank you. If I'm paying this price.
He's gonna look around the empty room. Huh? Don't got anybody. Sorry, Les.
You have 2 hands.
And you just paid for a bed to sleep in. I think our business is done on that.
Speaking of sleep, I'm going upstairs. Give me a key, damn it.
Give him the tiny one.
So yeah, he's gonna
I
pass over
saved
the
your
keys
life!
and such. You
Yeah,
see-
she's gonna pay the
Back
4
in
gold for the 2 big
31st
rooms.
Dragon War, back in '86, I saved you. Don't forget that. Hear me?
All right. So you pay up, and he passes you the keys. How are you guys divvying up the rooms?
I say we sleep together, honestly.
Well, I
I
paid
don't
for
say that
the
until
2
we
big
get
rooms.
to the
Yeah.
rooms.
I paid for the 2 big rooms, and we do have 1 small room, correct?
Gonna come back
yes.
and wants to show
Yeah.
everybody what she found. So maybe we can meet up in one of the big rooms and talk trash.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan to me.
I drop the old man act the moment I know we're alone. We're totally
yeah.
killing the fuck out of him, right?
It's kind of hard to
Uh-huh.
facts.
Oh yeah, like
I
you
don't
are the
like
old
check
it.
out the
man.
goods, and I just like empty out the contents of the backpack with all the like the books and stuff that I didn't bother reading, so that the smart people can look at it. And I show them the dagger with.
Yeah, let me
the,
go ahead and move you guys to actual map.
Oh, good. So
Let
there
me
is going
get some
to be a
visuals
battle
going. We've
here.
been looking at this home screen for too long.
Yeah.
Seeing a bunch of books, Cookie immediately just starts flipping through them, trying to learn anything, find anything in them that's of interest or note.
You make sure you unpause it so that we can move
Yeah,
ourselves.
yeah.
I guess.
Whee!
Namiko,
Yeah.
as much as I love having you on my shoulder, could you maybe get off for a couple minutes? I'm losing sensation.
Namiko just hops down and hops onto the table next to the books.
Ow, ow,
Yeah.
ow.
And I found this fancy dagger, with our gal Urga what's its insignia on it, and
Oh yes, that's the
some
one.
nasty rusty tools. Also there was a zombie or something
Just-
chained up. It's a full-on murder basement.
Full on murder
You're just
basement.
gonna casually mention the murder basement part of this?
Yeah, it's actually a little awkward because the murdered undead definitely escaped right before I left, so he's in for a surprise when he next visits his murder basement.
Well, it's a
Oh,
good
I
thing the
didn't
last
think-
didn't pay for our rooms. He won't be coming after us then. We don't owe him anything.
Oh, I think.
You do realize we're going to go after him, right?
Oh no, I know. I know. Oh, he seems great to kill.
And then we can get our money back.
Yeah.
You know, because we're the good guys.
Wait, are we killing the innkeep as well now?
What is the
Well,
innkeeper in on it?
I don't know if I trust a single goddamn person in this town besides all of you.
You said that you had some
Anyway,
You said that you grabbed papers.
Yeah, they're right here. Like, go look at your leisure.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, Frog
love
Boy's
to
looking
leave.
through books as rapidly as he can.
Love to look through anything.
So-
See
Trying
what-
to identify
And,
any information therein.
So what
Riley's gonna help
what roles do
to-
we need to do the research on
Give me a librarian check now.
librarian?
Nobody
Yes.
actually takes that skill.
There
I don't
isn't
even
one.
see that.
There is a library lore skill, and it's extremely useful on certain adventure paths.
Ah.
But
Doors.
Lore.
Are we just making a
So,
religion or
give me
perception?
religion and arcana checks, your choice. Because there's a number of
Same
checks
roll.
going on.
You know,
I
I'll
can
do
do
a religion
arcanas.
check.
Arcana. Ooh. Religion.
Bunch of paper.
Hmm.
Oh,
It's a bunch of paper.
I think I have
Arcana
one.
and
Oh,
occultism.
it might not be just a bunch of paper.
I think I have one hero point left, so I'm gonna use one.
Sure.
Arcana and
Yes.
occultism are the things what I am good at.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
glad
you
that's
used that.
good.
So, yeah, you're digging through all of you are taking, each looking at different books and comparing notes on things. And across them are various texts of Urgathoa showing off their different rituals on things and how their normal standards of worship. A few manuals talking about the ins and outs of necromancy. A
course.
couple cookbooks.
Oh, good.
How to properly spice human meat.
How to serve mankind.
And
Is there
in a
Ah,
handwritten journal, you find notes of various descriptions of people. Like down from their name to their profession, their physical build, goes into their ancestry, how muscular they are, different measurements on them.
Do these happen to
So-
match the list of the missing, or any of the
I
known
was
names
just
from
about
that?
to ask.
It does.
I feel like that's a given. All
Of
of this
course.
is a given.
Then at the end there, you see
content.
a sketch of a creature that seems to. It has different. It looks like a creature made of different original parts. Think like a Frankenstein monster.
So
Oh boy.
Does he? Is there an illustration? Does it look like the thing that I saw in the murder basement?
It does not.
Okay.
How about
Okay.
the
does
would
the
any of these
jawline fit the
claws-
bite marks?
The jawline
I
on
see
it,
what we're thinking.
I mean, it's still got humanoid and it does have jagged teeth.
Uh-huh.
But the
We're building the flesh
claws,
golem.
Would any of these sketches match up what we saw in the cart?
You'd think so.
So, is there any, like in the handwritten journal, especially, is there any indication of where they party in the woods?
Party in the woods is bullshit.
Actually, yeah. As you're going over a few of the notes and descriptions of people, a few of them have been marked with a red stamp, and with a red stamp. They got official with this, and at the bottom scrawled, "Taken to the chapel."
Okay,
they're
so
using-
they
Okay,
are.
then.
I'm almost inclined to say, why don't we just leave the inn, go straight to the chapel tonight?
That's
Yeah,
what we
I
were
think
planning
that's-
on doing.
yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I'm gonna get my money back though. If you're not gonna stay here.
No, let's not tip anybody off. Let's just go. We're gonna get our money back through murder.
Well, after we take care of the issue, we can just come back and leave. We've already got the room.
Here's my line of thinking. Who else is in on it? Clearly, this
Probably-
isn't just one person.
It's probably their entire order and anyone who worships Urgathoa. This is very
Isn't it
interconnected.
kind of funny
seems.
that the Urgathoa is just Oranguth spelled differently?
Oh no, yes, 100%.
People
Awfully
like this aren't
convenient.
very
We-
imaginative.
We have the proof. We just need to go smash.
We
some
just need the
faces,
pudding.
Is my opinion.
Yep.
Someone's pudding.
And I think time is of the essence. Because
Let's go.
there
kill some
could be
zombies.
people who are still alive, maybe, that we
Yep.
can go save.
Should we
Let's
just
ride.
go now? Should we wait till?
Yes.
Should we?
Let's
Absolutely, we should go now.
let's go kill a
Immediately.
priest and zombies.
We told the loser in the house that that we're adventurers, and I think I would like to just go.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Go,
sure he's
sure.
aware he's on to us. That said, we should leave through the window here.
They're on to me.
Yeah,
Uh,
let's just jump out through the window and head for the chapel.
Isn't this on the second floor or is this the first floor?
This is the second floor.
Okay.
I got rope and a grappling hook.
Okay.
I'm
Grappling
good at
hook.
jumping.
Okay, so
I got a grappling hook.
I would
You-
love the grappling hook.
Devious degenerate.
So you push open the window and get ready to fasten a way out.
I'm checking
Frog
both
jump.
windows actively to make sure that we're not like about to get ambushed ourselves as
Sure.
we go to ambush.
So, all right, who's taking the first leap?
Frog is gonna jump. Frog will go.
Frog hop.
How high is it? Because I am also a good jumper.
Yeah, it's second floor, so like 10, maybe 12 feet up.
I'll
Oh.
Tuck and roll, kids. Tuck and roll. I got
I'll
you.
ride one of my party members down.
Okay, so
Fifi
Frog,
Bell
if you
just
take the leap, give me
Okay.
athletics. Otherwise, you can just take the rope down, no problem. Or it might be acrobatics, either way.
I mean,
Take.
oh boy.
Should've just
Ooh.
taken the rope.
I'll just take the rope.
I will also take the rope.
I will burn my last hero point on that one.
You just want to
Sure.
be cool.
Frog hop.
Oh,
Okay,
it almost
you're much
was
better.
again.
So, yeah, you hop down.
Yeah.
We won't be using this map much longer here, but as
Anything other than a nat one probably would have been fine, so.
yeah, because you got rope.
Can't go through the wall.
So, as you guys start moving your way down,
Got the gun.
what is the order? So we got Namiko going. Who's next?
Fifi Bell can follow.
Sure.
Rope.
Go.
Oh, pfft.
As Thief Bill moves her way down, the door opens behind you.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
I'm firing at this one with quick draw.
Sure.
It's the first one. Go
Oh,
with
I
As
don't
as
like
two lit gray creatures work their way into the room.
Do you want us to roll
It's not-
initiative?
I mean, if you guys are getting out the window, then we won't need it. It seems like Lucas is taking a pot shot as Riley's going out the window.
Yeah.
All right,
Fair
take your shot.
enough.
I'm working on it. I assume a 23 will hit.
Yes.
Okay.
Does it critically hit?
No.
Damn, not. Again,
Bullet
So you
sticks
can
him.
barely graze it.
how are bullets based off of strength for damage? I don't.
It shouldn't be.
Yeah.
He has a +1 from singular
Shouldn't-
expertise, gunslinger.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna jump out
So-
the window.
Going
Oh,
out
no,
the window.
Oh, sorry.
And I will, after you're gone.
Oh, I'm sorry.
As that gunshot
was-
goes out, was it Kokihote?
Yeah.
Yeah, Kokihote hears a large bird cry out.
No! I will run to the sound of the cry.
Oh, I gotta. If you can take me
Fucking-
out.
The kobold fires a shot, rechambers as it fucking like backs out the window.
the
Um,
cry coming from?
Yeah, as you run around the side of the building to where it's coming from, you see the giant terror bird stomping a body into the ground.
Oh my god.
Like a proper
Good
Like-
bird.
Like, if you've seen Secretary Bird stomp snakes, yeah.
Good bird.
I love a good corpse stomping.
Help something.
So, as you guys make your way away from it, you see the ghouls leaning out the window, looking at where the fuck you're going.
I'm gonna. If they're leaning out, I'm taking a pot shot at this close one.
Go for it.
I give them a rude gesture.
Gotta open my character sheet again. There you are. Take a shot at you. Is that gonna hit?
It was a 15?
Yeah.
No. Especially with him having the cover.
Yeah. And I'm gonna sling that and get the Naginata.
Man, ghoul assassins with their paralysis. They even had fucking poison blades. That was gonna be great.
No, it wasn't.
Sorry, Matt, but we have like 35 minutes left, and
We got an hour and
we
35.
want to kill some.
Yeah, we have an
cultists.
hour and a we have like an
Yeah,
hour. and a
well,
half.
we
we
have an
want
hour
to
and
kill
a half.
this guy, though. You don't
Yeah.
understand.
All right, so you guys escaped the inn ambush, and you wanted to make your way to out into the forest chapel.
Yeah.
Just
Yep.
immediately go and kill.
All right, so you guys mount up, ready for war.
Yep.
Yep. At least I mount up. I
Takes
don't know if
another
these
nap.
guys have horses.
Let me know when we get there. Curls up in a ball
All
on
right.
the back of the terror bird.
Yeah,
I mean, he
apologize
could.
for rushing. I thought
He
we had a
could
lot
not
less
be
time.
too far away, right? I mean, this literally was just like 2 minutes ago.
No. We're not going back to the guy's house. We're going out to the chapel, which is out in the woods.
Yes.
Okay. So we're gonna beat him there, probably.
He might be there. He might not. I figure if we've got time, and like after we can go back to these haunts and start cleaning up.
Hmm.
That's my logic.
So
It works. It works.
as you guys head out of the so yeah, you're heading out of the village toward where the you were pointed in the chapel. I don't think you actually got actual directions to it, but
I mean, we
We were
know
told-
enough. We
So
went
the
there
mayor
and back,
told us
right?
where the chapel was.
No, we haven't been to the chapel yet.
Haven't been to
Oh.
it. The mayor told us.
The house that that one cultist guy was staying in is different from the chapel.
Yeah.
The chapel is to their normal god, but the cultists have apparently set up shop there,
Um,
and that's where they're having like wood parties.
But yeah,
I
no,
have
the-
a +9 to survival. Could I see if I could help point the way, just like with directions based off of what we know?
And
Yeah,
I think
I
the
mean-
mayor gave us like loose directions.
Yeah, the mayor did give us loose direction.
I'd just like to get the rest of the way.
yeah, I think with you had a general direction from where the mayor had pointed, and then you, with a decent survival and getting an idea where you are, you might be able to find it. It being a chapel in the woods, probably close to the main road.
See,
I'll roll.
19.
19, nice. I will take that.
I will too.
Okay.
Or 21. That also works well.
Herb can also survival, apparently. Although not that well. I think that's more meant for tracking purposes.
Okay. So as you head out on the road again, it's dark by this point. You are moving along the road. You see in the very center of the road, blocking it, a large, a dark form laying in the ground. As it comes into view, you can tell it's a horse.
Does it appear?
It's like laying on its side
How-
in the middle of the road.
Is it like a dead horse?
It's either dead or zombie.
Or alive and asleep?
Oh, it's not talking.
Don't horses normally sleep standing up?
Yes.
They can
Yes.
sleep lying down.
It can, but it's really rare.
Yeah, and they usually kneel. They don't lay on the side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Horse of the apocalypse.
And you'd be surprised the things that I've seen.
Well, it's seen some shit.
Oh,
Alright.
right. No, I was supposed to do the voice. Yeah. My throat can't do it anymore. I'm
That's
sorry.
fair. So, how do you approach this? It's like right in the middle of the road, and there's not much clearance on either side. Well, sort of
Very
clearance.
cautiously. Very
I'll take point.
cautiously and probably sneaky.
Sure,
I'll
sure.
take.
I will.
What?
I'm mounted, and I'll take point. I have dark vision, so hopefully I can see whatever's happening before it sees me.
Oh, is there like starlight and stuff?
I meant
Like,
that.
what's our? Should
Yes,
we
I
have light? Or can we all see?
It's dark, but yeah, there is illumination from the stars, so low light's working perfectly fine.
I've got
Does
dark
anyone-
vision, I believe, 60 feet.
I do believe I
How
also
do I
have vision.
see if I do?
Should say on
Uh,
your character sheet.
I believe dwarves have dark vision naturally, don't they?
I believe yes, they do.
Oh yeah, yeah, I
Uh,
see it. Okay, cool. I was on
your
the spell
effects
page
are-
thinking I
Gotcha.
could have an answer there.
Because yeah, if we all have low light or dark vision, we could get by without a torch, and that might be better for, moving sneakily as possible.
Yeah. Even those who don't have special vision, like the illumination from the stars is enough that you can stick with the rest of the group, no problem.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
stick close to the front
Sure.
while we check out this horse.
Same here.
I'll stick to the center.
Hey, if he is a zombie, would we be beating a dead horse?
you
Undead
can't
horse.
eat him, beat him.
Make me perception checks as you're moving up.
Alrighty.
Remember, Overwatch is always active. So if you get into initiative, you have a +2
Yeah.
circumstance.
25?
Nice.
Only 14.
Huh. Okay, great.
Oh.
Look at all these.
Hey,
Excellent
It's not a nat
stuff.
one.
So,
26. Yay.
yeah, those of you that got above 15, as you're moving up, you can see movement from the horse in the road. And you can see two figures crouched over it, and they're every once in a while they lean down to take a bite out of it. Those of you over 25, though,
Haha!
you can see in the illumination of the stars, you see shadows moving along the tree line, watching.
Ambush. More than just the two eating the horse.
Right. Who do we kill first?
Uh, um,
As you guys take,
So I'm gonna pop out of pest form and hop on the ground
Yeah.
instead of riding on the terror bird.
I'm
as
going to
you
fire
take
at...
stock of the situation, the shadows in the woods that you saw seem to be moving on you.
Yeah, I'm gonna fire at the one
Where-
that's approaching to the closest.
we're about to be attacked.
Yeah,
We best prepare.
I pop out of pest form, rapier drawn, ready to go.
I'm also gonna
Uh,
draw my rapier.
Gonna pull a dagger.
Staff is always in hand, so
What are my spells again? I think we're just kind of like preparing.
Sorry, I put you on
Yeah.
the board.
Oh, you're.
It sounded like Cold Fred wanted to shoot.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
he-
I'm shooting at the closest one.
Okay, were you shooting into the tree line that you were pointing out, or shooting at one of the things eating?
Well, the moment we start fighting, one of the things eating is more than likely gonna come after us. So,
Yeah.
I was gonna charge one of the things eating once you fired your first shot.
yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and go for it. Oh, come on. No, of course it doesn't.
Hearing the gunshot, I'm gonna begin to charge at the carrion eater since cover's blown,
Yeah.
as it were.
So
All right.
Are we initiative?
Yes.
Add +2 to your rolls.
We're rolling for initiative. You've got the Overwatch bonus from Locus, so feel free to add 2 to your initiative rolls. Before
That's
you get
15.
crazy with those rolls, let me just
Oh, right, we gotta.
It's saying a +1 circum.
You gotta just
plus
type
one
in plus.
circumstance.
Oh yeah, don't roll yet until the combat tracker is up.
Alright,
You
combat
gotta-
is up.
Okay, it's up.
So if you right click on the fist on the right hand side, like the fist tab,
Oh,
it can
that
pop
is
out the combat tracker for you.
on the fist, and then I did not add a bonus onto that.
Oh, I also forgot.
I really don't know what's going on. Mine is supposed to be 15 still.
Mine should. If it is it a +2?
Yes, it's a +2.
Okay, so then I'm at 20.
Mine should be
Awesome.
17. Sorry.
That's not right. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay.
You know, Mattila, this already seems vaguely familiar with waves of potential undeads.
Maybe.
Just a little bit.
Oh, I don't know what you're
alright.
talking about. He would never repeat.
Chorus, what'd you get on your initiative?
15.
15. Okay.
I forgot to add my +2, so mine should be 17.
Shouldn't we be within 60 feet of the 2
I don't
undead
like-
on the horse? Because we're able to see them.
Oh yeah, should we be
Well,
closer?
he said that we could see them fine without dark vision or
Yeah.
anything like that, so the lighting conditions are just fine for us.
Okay, I don't know if that apply. I mean, usually it's 60 feet the vision range, but whatever the case, I don't know. However they want to do it.
Did the bonuses from the Overwatch feat get added in?
Oh, who didn't get their bonus added?
I did not.
I
Did not.
Okay,
And
hold up.
neither did Eliwini.
Okay.
But none of us got, above a.
I should be. Yeah.
Oh,
I
okay, yeah.
should be first technically.
And then the rest of us, the +2 doesn't
Uh,
matter.
Brago, did you need the bonus added as well?
It doesn't stack with Incredible Initiative, which I have, so.
That's unfortunate. Okay. And Ellie needed it.
Yeah.
Could have taken tough. Oh well.
So, yeah, Fifibel, as you get ready to charge into battle,
Mhm.
something breaks the tree line.
Oh.
Their speed 30.
Where am I supposed to be looking?
Flying out of the tree line.
Oh.
Let me reveal him real quick.
An abnormal.
Unpredictable.
Unpredictable
ghoul.
ghoul
Are we
charges.
playing Left 4 Dead?
Yes. As it takes a swing at our frog knight.
Ooh.
How's a 20?
20 hits a 20 AC. Just barely.
Alright. Oof. 7 damage, and I'm gonna need a fortitude save.
And where's my fort button? There it is. Whoops, I did not want to change that to master. I just wanted to roll it.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Friends, our magus just rolled a
Um,
nat 1 to resist ghoul
Oh,
paralysis.
jeez.
That is,
I have no hero points.
yeah,
on,
nobody.
chat.
I only have 1, so I can't give you any.
Looks like
Baird's
there-
buying
oh,
a reroll.
Fired!
Fire
Fired
it
in the
up.
through.
clutch.
roll that again.
You should be
Ooh,
grateful
that was almost
after
another.
all of the
Alright.
jerky
Oh,
shenanigans.
thank you so much.
Woo!
Alright, you resist that effect.
You don't resist this one.
Thanks the divine Saint Bayard.
Saint Bayard.
Beefabel.
Yes.
Old Bay
Tis-
the seasoned.
To start off, since I am already down on hit points, I'm going to cast Lay on Hands on myself. To use one of my focus things. I'm just gonna do the healing on myself.
Oh,
If-
okay.
Because I'm down 8 hit points already, so it's just like a quarter of my total.
Okay. So yeah, heal up, and you got a plus 1 to your AC now.
Did that do the? It did not do the thing to my AC.
We'll just remember it.
So I'm at a 17 AC now.
Well, actually,
So that
it
is-
should be spell effect Lay on Hands on you. Cool.
Oh, fancy.
Yeah.
And then sorry, I did not have quite enough time. You know what? I'm gonna cast Bless on everybody. Yeah. Yeah, so that'll be my other 2 actions.
Okay.
Everybody is now blessed. +1 status bonus to attack rolls within 5-foot radius of me, which should be almost everybody right now. Which will be increasing soon.
Awesome. And what does that give us again?
+1 status.
It's a plus
How
1
is
status
that
bonus to
last
attack
just one
rolls while
turn?
in the
To attack rolls.
yeah,
Yes.
while you're standing within
Okay.
5 feet of Beefabel.
Oh.
The zombies that are gonna have to spend both of their actions shambling up.
So they only have 2 actions.
Namiko.
Right. I will attack the zombie that just attacked. Actually, I'm going to get. Yeah. Demoralizing doesn't work on the undead apparently.
Some of them are immune to mental effects. Only some.
Only some, but no. Thank you. Okay. So my act that I can do, I will, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do a rapier strike at this zombie here. Target, but will strike. I get a +1 circumstance bonus. Right, the bless.
Yep.
Okay, roll.
Oh.
Oh my
Oh
goodness!
Oh my god.
What the hell
How?
with these ones? I
How?
don't know. I'm gonna
Foundry
go ahead.
just loves nat ones.
Right, I'm gonna go ahead and use my last hero point to re-roll this
Hey,
attack.
no. You gotta reroll.
Oh,
Oh,
yep,
we
Vulcan,
have a
you were
reroll?
purchased
Shadow
a
gave you a
reroll.
reroll.
Yay! Thank you, Shadow. So let's go ahead and do that again then.
Show me that
Even though
20.
Bayard has just now said we've used all the available rerolls to give.
That's a little bit better.
That'll hit it.
Yay! Alright, and then the damage. Oh, minimal.
Well, you hit it.
Hit it. 2 points. How do I gain panache? I don't even know how that.
You have to make a check using a skill based on what kind of swashbuckler you are.
So yeah, I'm a braggart. So I have the demoralized thing. So that doesn't
Yeah,
work.
either tumble through or intimidate. Tumble through also works always for
Yeah.
every swashbuckler.
So I will attempt to tumble through.
Just as a rule of thumb, you can still intimidate intelligent undead.
Intelligent undead, but I don't know if these are intelligent or not.
Recall
Problem.
knowledge can solve that problem.
True. I don't. Do I have a recall?
You know
knowledge?
what? You could use the
But-
fact that they were trying to ambush us, the guys in the trees. might be worth the risk.
Perhaps. Okay, I'll well, first thing I'm gonna do, I'm definitely gonna try and tumble through to flank this guy.
Okay.
So, how does that work? Do I have to, is there
You'll
something
make
I can-
Acrobatics.
you'll make an acrobatics.
acrobatics check? That skills acrobatic.
I believe it's against his reflex DC.
Yep.
That's not gonna do it though.
Really? A 16?
16. These things are very nimble.
Well, damn.
What?
So
Fast zombies, not slow zombies.
seen fast zombies before. That's weird. I'll use my hero point then because I have it since they gave me the reroll for the thing, and I'll try that again.
Yeah.
'Cause I want
You're
it to
attacking the
work.
one like up left from you, right?
Yeah,
Okay, yeah. That was the one that was hiding in the trees and came rushing out.
there. Does a 26 beat its
Yes.
reflex DC? All right.
Yes, it
Yay.
does.
I tumble through over to here and flank it,
Okay.
making it flat-footed.
Yeah, so you got panache from doing that.
Yay. I so that was tumble through was an action. My attack was an action initially, and
You could try swinging it again, but you'll take that multi-attack penalty. But he is
Yeah.
flat-footed to you now.
true. So I will go ahead and try that swing again. The -5.
Oh, looks like chat just bought you another hero point though. So go ahead and store that, Vulcan.
Thank you, chat. Rolling.
Thank you, Shadow.
Oh my
Well,
god.
looks like you need it.
Oh my god.
How
Ow.
is this even possible? I'm gonna go ahead and use that hero point that I just got. Thank you so much for that because this is ridiculous. I'm
Natural
sorry.
20.
I've never seen
Natural
this.
20.
Come on, give me something at least.
Oh my god.
That was almost a one.
Not gonna do it.
No, it's not. This is ridiculous. I'm sorry, but Foundry does not like me.
Not today.
All right, end of turn.
All right, Eluin, playing Riley.
Use well, first of all, is Pfeifferbell wielding a weapon? Can I
She
flank with
has
her?
she has a dagger in one hand that she just has drawn. That's it.
That's great. I'll flank with you. And,
Okay, flanking. I was like, why are you asking? Flank.
Yeah. If you weren't like threatening him, then I wouldn't be able to flank.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go over there and try and strike him.
Oh.
Zach just gave you a reroll, Mattila.
Does 27
Oh.
perhaps crit a zombie?
Yes,
I'm
it
hoping.
does.
Yeah. So
Whew.
that's not including sneak attack, by the way. Does sneak attack also double, or is it just added on?
I think it is.
You think it's double?
Yes, Baird says sneak attack doubles.
Bayard says sneak attack doubles.
What Baird says goes. Baird
Yeah, the only
is
thing
the
that
GM.
wouldn't get doubled is your deadly die. So yeah, go ahead and throw that sneak attack in there as well.
Okay. 1d6, so it'd be 2d6.
Nope, I didn't mean to double that. Well, okay.
Ooh, that is
That's-
good.
Wow.
Another 18.
Ooh.
Yeah, so
Oh my god.
Riley, you slip behind this zombie and dismember it. It falls to the ground lifeless.
Nice.
No issue whatsoever.
I have another action. What can I do? I can move again. Yeah, I'll help some guys out. Yeah, actually, I'll stay in bless range and give Gecko some cover here.
Sure.
Oh,
Do a little body
thanks.
blocking.
All right.
Aw.
And that's my turn.
Le Frog.
Okay, let's do... I'm going to start things off by hitting a spell strike with a gouging claw.
Oh.
I
So
love
that's a
gouging claw.
2-action attack. If I can find my staff. And roll an attack and add a +1 bonus to it. Does a 20 hit?
That'll hit him.
Okay.
Bonk.
So that's going to be the staff damage plus the gouging claw damage. Which, I have to do it this way.
Oh, good.
Damn. Yeah, you gouging
Um,
claw with the staff hit him right across the head, and he crumples.
Oh,
Yeah.
awesome.
So the staff, like, the tip of the staff sharpens into a claw as I swipe at him, essentially. And then for my third action, I'm going to pop into Arcane Cascade stance, which is +1 damage on my attacks from here on out.
Gotcha. All right. Might need it as a reveal another ghoul. These
Sorry, I didn't hear what you just said. It sounded like you said that you're introducing another ghoul.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, sorry, I think your
Oof.
microphone is bugging out.
Oh. I know my
You
sirens
keep
messed
saying
up for a
that
second.
you're talking about another ghoul.
Huh. Fascinating. Well, cool city.
A pleasant ghoul.
He's a pleasant ghoul. He's bringing down,
It's got a nice aroma.
he wants to do a bite. Wants to bite the cleric of Pharasma.
Oh, he
Oh
does.
dear!
Oh.
Oh my.
How's it? So,
Yeah, that's a crit.
So...
AC is
Bye to the
16.
cleric.
14 damage to the cleric.
Uh-huh.
And go ahead and give me a fortitude save.
I think I'm an expert in those at least.
Okay, we
Not
got your
expert
back.
enough.
I have a hero point, I think, right?
Yeah.
You
This would be a
should.
good thing
It
to leave it
should.
on.
This would be a
Thanks.
great time to use it.
Yeah? There we
That
go.
was a
Ah,
great
thank
roll.
God.
Much better.
Do not roll low against these. Oh, he's got
Jesus.
another swing.
Did I take that damage yet? Yes, I did. That does not hit.
Alright. Okay, so yeah, the ghoul rushes out, swings on you. It gets a nasty bite, actually.
Like a nice little chunk of flesh.
Chorus, playing
Hey,
Alright,
Gecko,
Locust
so
or
whilst
something or
y'all
other.
are doing that,
Gecko has another hero point, by the way.
Shadow!
we're going to enter the bless, get a +1. Does this include attacks? Well, what's going on here?
Yeah, the bless effect is +1 to your attack rolls.
Okay,
Yes.
cool. Come on! I'm gonna multi-attack.
So you'd have to walk
Oh
up,
my
shoot. Do
God.
you have a way to reload as a free action?
Well then, never mind. Hold on, let me just undo that. Vroom, 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 vroom. I'm definitely not one of the marshals by any means. I can pull out my Naginata.
Check your.
Still multi-attack with that. No, I've already used. I have to take a move action. No, I'll just reload.
Okay. Well, maybe in your next shot it'll be a little easier as he shambles up to you.
Yep.
Hello.
Hello,
Hello.
Shambler.
Hello.
Bell. Oh, so this means the bless gets bigger, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna spend an action to increase bless by 5 feet.
Okay.
Uh,
Let me get
and
you a
then,
bigger diagram thing.
um. Oh, I forgot that I also. Um, is anybody else? Nobody. Cool. I'm really the only one who's hurting. I was gonna say otherwise I can cast a
I'm down
heal.
7. I'm down 7, but that's not a big deal.
Um, I think I'll wait for us to be down a little bit more. But
If you can take the licks now, we can use the medicine skill to patch up between like fights.
Yeah, that's a better way to heal typically.
So so
Yeah.
you don't burn all your spells.
oh, I mean, I'm almost bloodied at this point.
I mean, I can use a battle medicine on you. I would.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, it's fair. What do I have? Sorry. Sorry. There's so many spells that I don't know.
Maybe worth just trying to stab because you do have
You know, I'll do Disrupt Undead,
yeah,
cantrip.
that'll do it.
Idea.
And I will do it on this little booger that tried to bite, or that did get a good chunk out of me.
Sure. He's gonna resist the hell out of it.
Ah,
I got excited because I thought that was Gecko.
yeah, me too.
I just saw 20 and I get excited.
Oh, that'd be a great time to crit.
Mm.
But no, it
Doesn't
veers
take-
out of the way
does it
of your
take
blast of
anything?
light. No damage.
No, cantrips are save,
Oh.
sucker save.
If he didn't crit it, he would have at least taken half damage.
Yeah. Okay, well that's everything.
Okay, so move on to Namiko.
Okay, I will move over. Got my dash. Move here. And going to use my panache to do a thing. What do I use my panache for again?
Finisher. Lets you do a bunch of extra damage on your hits.
Okay, so how does that?
Oh,
Oh, I
you
have
should
to
go
hit it.
somewhere to flank, if you can.
Well, I can't move all the way to flank.
Oh,
unfortunately.
that's fair.
I can tumble through after this in order to get over there to regain my panache. So I just click finisher, and then I do my attack, add my +1 circumstance for bless. Hit.
Your finisher is Precise Strike. Basically, you do an extra 2d6 damage when you have panache.
Roll
Or rather, Confident Finisher is your finisher.
16. 16 hit this thing?
16 will not.
Fuck.
So, Confident Finisher is your available finisher, which means that you do half damage, half your Precise Strike damage, even though
Yeah.
you miss.
Oh,
That's
so
what
I
the
still
finisher
do,
is. 1d6, basically.
So I do 1d6.
So yeah, despite because you did miss him, but you still grazed him with your finisher.
Okay. So that uses up my Nash finisher, and then I do 1d damage. 2d 1d6. God damn it. Oh,
Ooh, nice.
so it's
Stuck
doing-
him. 6 damage.
Yep. And then I will, while I'm here, I'll battle medicine.
Okay.
FIFA Bell. So that work? Medicine check, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be a medicine check using
Oh,
your
thank
same treat
you.
wounds DC of your choice. So 15 base, but you can also spice it up if you really want to.
Roll.
Nice. Okay, so that's gonna be the 2d8 heal.
Oh, what an icon. What an icon.
So roll my 8 heal. Where is that? How do I roll that? Do I just select 2d8 and call it good?
Yeah.
2d8. Oh, that's a d10.
Oh, you can roll those, it's fine.
Right, yeah. 2d8. Roll. So you get 7 point healing. Then for my so where I want
Okay.
to move to.
So you move up, go to stab, and then you use
So
the heal
move.
on.
Move, stab,
Isabel.
heal. Yeah, that's 3 actions. Done.
All right.
Oh,
Right?
thank you.
Riley.
I'm going to come over here and get some stabbings in. I'm
Some
still
stabbings.
in bless.
Good old fashioned
Flat-footed.
stabbings. That
It's
hits.
flat-footed.
And it is
Yeah.
flat footed, so enjoy that sneak attack.
I will, thank you.
Gonna be an
So,
ouch. Ooh, double ouch.
Ooh, okay, so that's 14.
Yeah, very nice.
And I've got another attack. I might as well use it.
Go for it. Yeah, you got the flanking and everything.
Okay, plus 1 from the bliss.
That won't do it though.
No. Yeah, rerolling probably won't help.
Okay, you want to let it sit?
Oh, yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
I've got friends to back me up.
Kokiyote?
Okay. Going to use an action to command mine animal to allow me to move
Sure.
to here, and then its second action will be to other way around. Damn it.
Huh. It was working before. Oh.
Yeah, just whichever one gets dragged goes on top. So the animal's second action is going to be to support, so that if I strike a creature, it will become flat-footed to everyone until my next turn.
Yep.
And then I will attempt to strike with reach at the zombie that is in front of me.
All right. Longstaff.
Got a hero point.
Twisting tree.
Uh.
I am flanking, I believe.
Does Locust have a melee weapon? Any
Got
claws
the
or anything?
Naginata.
Well, he's got the gun out.
I thought he had the Naginata out because reloads.
He said he reloaded instead of.
Okay.
Oh,
Either way,
does he have a melee weapon then?
let me actually double check this. It's big. Well, that is gonna hit. Flanky or no, that's not gonna crit though.
Yeah, that's fine. Deal the damage.
That's good damage.
Bludgeoning. And then for action number 3, I'm going to attempt to recall knowledge with a +1 circumstance bonus. Which knowledge is that?
These would be either religion or undead lore if you happen to have that.
I don't.
Chorus got a reroll.
Oh, I got a reroll?
Uh,
What for?
Or
yeah,
a hero
Riley
point.
got a hero point added and Chorus gained a hero point.
Whoop, whoop.
Let's try to recall knowledge. Probably not.
No, nothing with that.
Okay. No free spell strike recharge for me. There is a +1 circumstance bonus on that, so it should be a 10 knowledge. Not that it matters.
Yeah, you're trying to. It's a recall knowledge on your target, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's not gonna do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's pop
Religion
that,
is the
hero
one thing
point.
I can't know. If it was occult or arcane, I would be in a much better position. Or nature.
You also have a hero point. Let's pop.
Okay. Not gonna matter for this. I'm rolling it +1. It's not gonna do much, so not gonna burn it here.
Take it to the bank, though.
Yep. That I will do.
Let's see.
That's 3.
These ghoul's gonna not take kindly to being stabbed in the back and is going to turn on Riley.
Yeah, do your worst.
Okay.
Oh, not like that.
Crit?
Okay, if you say
No,
so.
not quite. I have AC 20, so it's not a crit.
Oh,
Thank
nice.
God. Thank goodness.
Okay. Not a
And
crit.
Matt, you should use that reroll to get it out of the way.
Ah, no, no, no.
I might.
know what's using
I'm
that
gonna
reroll.
save my. I'm using the reroll for my fort if I blow it.
All right, so that's gonna be 5 damage as he sinks his teeth into you. Give me a fortitude save.
Go.
That'll pass.
All right.
It's going to follow up with. Never mind.
Natural one.
With
Womp
eating
womp.
dirt.
And seeing that this is looking very hopeless, it's going to try to make its way back to the tree line.
Can't touch this.
Take attacks of opportunity.
If you have attack of opportunity,
If you're a fighter.
Big fighters, the only
Attack of
I-
opportunities don't really exist in Pathfinder.
certain classes get it.
It's a class-based thing.
Yeah.
Fighters can do it, and it's a feat for other marshals eventually. I
Yeah.
think level 6.
Okay.
Yep.
I have opportunity
So-
riposte.
Alright. Dropping my gun because it's useless at close range, and then I'm gonna pull out the Naginata. Which is a
The
free
opportunity
action.
post is reaction when you get hit,
Okay.
or actually when a opponent
Fumble.
attempts to hit you and misses, is when opportunity post comes up. It's a reaction to crit fail attacks against you.
There's a 20 hit.
Yes, it do.
That's good bit of damage. It's supposed to use strength, right?
Oh, yeah, that's not. Wait, that's you rolled your arquebus.
Oh, whoop. Would a 19 have hit?
Yes.
Okay, then I'll damage properly this time. Okay, there we go.
Ooh, that's not the right button. Hold up, run it back.
Attack. Oh. Running it back.
Nah, we're good. I subtracted too much health from him.
Okay.
Ooh, very nice. That's another hit.
Ooh, max
And
damage.
that's a kill.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kobold with the weeb weapon. And that was.
I'll pick back up the gun.
Okay. Drop the weapon. Quick draw the Naginata. Swing, swing. Retrieve gun.
Yep.
Alright.
If bow. It's running.
It's running. It shouldn't be for too long. I'm gonna use 10 feet of movement to get there. So then I'll be within range. Sorry guys.
You dropped your bless. There you go.
Did I? No, I
You just
moved
have to
10
move.
feet. And you know what? I really feel like trying this bitch again.
I mean, that thing running away is a direct affront to everything your goddess stands for. So.
Yeah. Let's go for it again. Another disrupt undead.
Needs to make a fort save.
That's a
Fail.
fail.
That's a fail.
We'll use that reroll. Go ahead, do it.
Nope. I
No,
rolled
the
damage.
fail is good.
Wow.
Uh,
No,
12
we want
positive
to use it for
damage?
rerolls.
That's dead. You blast him with light and it
Yeah.
falls to the ground.
Can I use a free
Don't
action
mess
to
with me
high
and
five?
Pharasma!
Can I use a free action to high five Fafa Bell?
Yeah.
Yeah, free interaction.
Alright.
It's not within 20 feet. I can't do it. Never mind.
You stand having weathered another ambush. Get the feeling you're not welcome.
Yeah, well, necromancers aren't welcome.
Alright.
All
We have
right.
50 minutes, ladies and gentlemen.
So can we quickly? Who needs medicine checks done to them?
I could use
I
a
haven't
treat
even gotten
wounds.
touched.
As
Who
a heads
has
up,
gotten
people,
touched?
chat
Yeah?
is chat's out for your blood, as I'm currently sitting on 2 rerolls.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Oh no!
Blue man?
All right, I
Probably
accept
could use
your
a treat
challenge,
wounds.
chat. Yeah. I've got a little bit of treat wounds, but it's not great.
Yeah, I've got a really good.
Whoever
treatment.
has the highest medicine skill, please do thing.
I
Yeah.
have 9.
Oh,
you have any
I'll
also?
just
I have
I'll
an
try.
eight.
I'll try.
I can do a medicine check.
yeah.
Sure. You don't want my +1?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, I'm sure I don't
okay,
want
there
the
you
Let's take
go.
that crit success. I will take that crit success.
You sure?
I just need to
Sorry,
remember
what
how
did
many
I-
dice
rolled
it
a
is.
13.
I just heard medicine check. What did I roll
Uh,
for?
What?
Since that was a critical, you roll 48.
48. Yep, I don't know that I even need that much, but I will
I
take
would
it.
certainly hope not.
Oh, you got it.
Oh,
Oh my god.
that wasn't great. It could have been worse.
It's fine, I was down 7. Taking 14 is perfectly good.
And Gecko, you're down a little bit too. It looks like. Just a
Yeah.
tiny
I
bit.
am down 7.
Yeah.
You might want to heal yourself anyway, just to top off.
So- Since I did battle medicine, does a regular medicine check?
Regular medicine still works. They're separate cooldowns, I believe.
Okay.
Yes.
Correct.
It's a shame it can't split
Go-
that
go
14 of
ahead.
healing, because that would have been perfect.
Right. Let me go ahead and roll a regular medicine check then. For 23 seeds, so 2d8 healing. Roll. So here's 12 for
Thank
your
you.
7.
Oh, I need to pick my own token.
We move on to the
So,
chapel.
licking your wounds, everyone moves on further into the woods toward the chapel. As you're walking, sure enough, the road splits off, one smaller path going into the woods. Beside the split sits a stack of cairn stones with the symbol of Aristil painted across it. You can see the symbol of Aristil, though, has had like mud and blood smeared over it.
And take a second to clean that off, maybe?
Yeah, that seems like a good idea.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not ride or die for Aristil, but like, gotta show your respect.
Yeah.
You know,
Yep.
as long
Ti-
as they're not Urgathoa, I'm happy.
Gonna take some soap and try to clean it off real fast.
Sure.
Yeah.
Because for some reason I have soap on my character sheet. I don't remember
As-
adding that, but
It's in most of the kits.
yeah.
As you clean the stack of cairn stones with Aristil's symbol there, you feel a righteous confidence for the mission ahead of you. Everybody gain a hero point.
Yeah.
That's just our way of knowing that we're about to die.
That's
down.
Mattila's way to counteract all of the rerolls that the red names have given him.
I've got full hero points. I gotta start spending them.
So
Don't
Every
worry, you'll
adventurous-
have your chance in a minute.
Every adventurer's kit comes with soap because Paizo realizes that most players don't bathe enough.
Yeah, it's true. Those stinky adventurers.
Oh, player characters. Thanks, Baird.
I will mention, I do have to go.
Listen,
for
I've been
little
to a
bit.
con or two in my time.
okay, let's get this rolling.
All
So-
right.
I gotta head out, but I will be back later.
Oh,
Yeah, I've got a little bit to take care of in the house still, so.
okay.
You know what my actions are. It is shoot or stab.
Let's see. Which one are you again? You're.
The kobold.
And now the
I
kobold
can,
dies.
Locust.
I can take control of the
Well,
kobold
yeah.
if you want.
Sure.
If
The
you give
kobold-
me
kobold
ownership
dies.
or whatever.
Yeah, I got you.
Be the old man. Go for it. Have fun. Anyways, I will see y'all later.
Take
Okay.
care.
All right.
Thanks for
See
playing with it,
you.
Chorus.
Yeah. We'll talk to y'all later. See ya.
Okay,
Now to get the kobold killed in a blaze of glory.
let's
Time to
go.
learn how to play a gunslinger.
Have the
Okay,
heart
so
die.
after cleaning off the symbol of Aristil, you move further down the road, and after a few minutes of walking, you can see through bricks in the trees a small stone building, and you can smell pestilence in the air.
Oh no.
There's a malevolence emanating from the building. And from within you can hear chanting. Like think low ominous Latin.
Yeah.
Like
I-
window.
I am ready to just go charging in on Birdback. Just like use the staff as a lance and bust the door open.
Okay.
Unless somebody tells me not to.
Maybe we should try to be, just maybe try to be a little bit on the sneaky side of things.
Yeah,
I'm not
no.
good at that, just warning you.
I can.
I can stay out here until cover is blown and then charge in, but I'm not gonna be sneaky.
Yeah,
No,
just
that might, honestly, that might be a good idea.
just let me like go up to a window and then maybe we can like jump through a window if it's closer to them or something.
Okay, I'll wait here for the signal.
All right, cool. Time to learn what a naginata is.
Hold
Can
on.
you send a picture to the chat? Because I don't know either.
It's like a glaive.
polearm. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
Think of a short sword strapped to the end of a stick.
Okay. I get you. So does this place have any windows?
Yes.
Do you want me to roll sneaky sneak?
Yes, please. Give me them stealths.
Oh, I'll go with that. I have a +6. I forgot I bumped that. Oh
I
my
rolled a nat one. I'm going to use a hero point to reroll that.
I got the 17.
I got a 27.
Drink the hero points.
Yeah. Sip
Drink
sip.
up.
Uh,
I'm trying to save up my chat gold
You
to be able
know-
to buy everybody a hero point.
that's better. Do I want to use another hero point? Oh god.
Probably not.
Yeah, probably not. I should save it for the combat. I'll live with my 14.
Okay.
I mean, I got a 20. So, I'm sneaky.
So you're creeping up to the chapel?
Yeah.
Inside, through like smoky glass, you can see, illuminated by candlelight, piles of bodies.
Ooh, no.
The pews have been pushed aside, and along the far side of the chapel sits an altar. A man in long, flowing robes, stands before the altar and brandishes a sacrificial knife.
Does this
Is
knife
there
bear
someone on
any?
the altar?
Ah,
Yeah, you do see a figure on the altar.
Can I throw an alchemist fire on the pile of bodies?
You want to throw alchemist fire on the bodies?
I should probably make sure that they're dead first. Do they look dead? They look bloody?
Yeah, they're not moving.
Yeah, I'll huck a Molotov cocktail in there.
Good news, the zombies are on fire. Bad news, the zombies are on fire.
arson. That's it.
Being
Hype
or
for
hearing the explosion of alchemist fire, I'm going to begin that charge.
Sure. All right, let me get you guys on the board.
Yay.
So we probably have.
Sorry, I know we wanted to be sneaky, but
But
at least I wanted to be sneaky.
Knock knock, it's
but-
arson o'clock.
knock knock, it's arson o'clock.
Why does it always come down to arson with you guys? Oh wait, I mean it's me too.
Ellie, you pulled the Molotov cocktail.
You're a bad influence on me.
This character has no access to fire.
Okay,
And yet somehow,
this
The
is
nice
gonna
thing
get
about
uncomfortable.
one-offs is I can spend my money on
Cocktails.
Yeah,
Cocktails
yes.
and the more fun time.
This
More
is going
fun
to
kind.
be very fun and uncomfortable.
uncomfortable coming in. Check Raj.
So you throw in the fire. The bodies around there, they're in there. I didn't add them to the map because, but yeah, you throw in the fire. It starts burning them, and smoke begins billowing up to the roof of the chapel. As the explosion goes off, Kokiote takes the initiative to charge forward. The entire cacophony you've set off, the chanting stopped, and the man ahead of you has turned.
Is it the same? Is it Father Makarov?
Not quite. Let me get you another picture.
I would have. I'm just moving
It's-
myself because I feel like I would need.
Father Zombie Makarov.
Let me get you this art. I got you some.
Oh. Oh.
Click, click.
Clicky clicky, he's got the picky.
Yeah, as he turns, lowering the knife, he reaches down and grabs a scythe that was leaning against the altar.
It's the Grim Reaper.
Extra.
Super extra.
Oh.
oh boy.
Wow.
Is that an 8-pack?
Ah.
It's more like a 10.
I heard Father
Yeah.
Makarov has an 8-pack. I hear he's shredded.
I like the I like the
That's a
fly on-
10-pack.
Winnie,
Matt.
this is what's wrong with necromancy. You had too many packs.
Stupid, sexy necromancers.
Sexy necromancers.
Oh, welcome.
Daddy.
My new playthings for service of the Pallid Princess. Oh, look at you. The things I can do with you.
Yeah.
I
Play.
think Female's just gonna like pull out her little sigil for Asma and just like dang little bellies. What were you saying?
Yes. So I'll let Lespop take that initial charge you wanted.
Okay then. I guess it's the standard command an animal ooty feet of movement, so that'll get me to someplace like there would be around the bodies, I
Yeah.
assume. Cool.
They're
I'm gonna
kind
do
of scattered
exactly that
around,
then.
so we can just kind of work around that.
Encompassed world saying more like vigor mortis.
Oh, that's saying.
That's saying. Oh my God.
So
Um,
I'm
so
sure
charge
you
forward.
just saw something there.
Yep, I do. I see a big thing.
Good.
And I'm going to spell strike with gouging claw at our necromantic friend over here.
Sure.
I'm gonna burn a hero point on that.
Fair.
Oh.
I will burn my last one. I want this to land.
Kids.
Hey, oh my god.
Oh,
Oh.
that's better.
I think we can all agree that the dice roller hates children.
As
Does
the
not work.
I'm
priest
gonna assume none of those hit.
steps out of the way of your staff. Come now, no need to be nervous. You can touch me. As he's gonna flourish that scythe and get ready for combat.
That was
And
good.
as he does that, the Frankenstein-like beast in the corner climbs to its feet. Me, get some initiative rolling.
Let us know when the combat tracker's up.
You guys are getting your initiative rolls.
Get that +2.
I see he's called Unkillable Zombie.
We're
I'd
gonna...
like to challenge that.
Oh,
Yeah,
is
let's
that?
kill him.
That's not
Let's
showing the
kill
right name. That's not what that is.
Vulcan, all of your rolls are either insanely good or it's like not ones today.
No, right? Seriously, that's normal for me.
Okay.
Told you about the time that I had triple advantage and I rolled a 1, 2, 3.
Oh my gosh. It's kind of poetic in a weird way.
On someone who was they were paralyzed and couldn't move, and I missed horribly.
Hey guys, can we try to get this any undeads first? Love to kill some undeads before we
Alright.
tackle the big guy.
Yeah, take care of the mooks. I'm with you.
I mean, I don't see any other undead on the combat.
Well,
track.
if we do see one, let's go for them. I would love to kill an undead.
Alright, so being this guy is obviously well out of my range, I'm going to try and demoralize. Because he's smart, so he understands what I'm saying. So I will attempt a demoralization check. So I just roll intimidation, correct?
Demoralize does have a range though. I think it's 60.
30 feet within you. 30 feet of you if you don't have any feet to buff it up.
Oh, shit. Well, move.
Probably move into range then.
What's my move? Where do I see it?
25 or 30.
No,
Probably 25.
Yeah, you got a speed of 30.
5 or 30. Thanks. So, where am I? Here. So, 5, 10, 5.
Hey, stock bucklers are fast. I always forget.
Then, still out of range, so, dash.
The second move.
A second move.
You can move as many times as you want.
As long as you have
Up to
actions.
3 actions.
25, 30. Why is it saying 35? This is 30?
30.
Okay. Well, and now I'm within 30 feet of this guy, right? So
Yep.
now, for my actual action, I will attempt to demoralize. Skills, intimidation, roll. Oh boy.
Woo!
Might even be a crit success
Like
Nice.
you're
against Will DC.
certain type of worship is not welcome here. And let me tell you, those abs are to really honestly cover those up.
Oh, absolutely savage.
Hmm.
Absolutely disgusting.
Well, you have successfully demoralized them.
Does he cover up?
Panache. Woo!
It's frightened now. Also, it can't become less frightened unless it tries to hit you.
True. Does that feat work? So, yeah. Oh, verify I know what I did. I got.
It has like -1 to everything for the moment. Frightened owns. Good condition to inflict.
Lies. Yeah. With a sudden shout or well-timed taunt or a cutting put down. So. Target.
Baird's saying that you got real quiet, Vulcan.
Sorry, my mic drifted away from my face. I
yes.
apologize.
That's
It
what I
does
thought.
that sometimes. So it's just a regular success, not a critical success, right?
Yeah, regular success.
Yeah, so frightened 1. Okay. Great. And I gain a panache because I'm a braggart. And I had 2 moves and demoralize. I think that's the end of my.
Correct.
I think.
Okay. Going to take a step forward.
So what does the frightened condition do?
-1 to like
-1
everything.
to almost everything. All checks, all DCs, including armor class.
Nice. That's
Frightened is
amazing.
great.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Love it.
There. Going to move forward. I'm going to take a swipe at the Magus with his scythe. Or maybe not.
Nope.
So you burn one of your hero points.
Your advantage.
But the,
Yeah. Your rerolls.
You should get them out of the way on the less important strikes.
Yeah, totally.
We never know what's an important strike, though. We don't know what this guy's weapon does.
Ah,
Yeah, but it's
Doing
just
that.
a weapon.
Eh.
Right?
just a weapon strike.
Just a flesh wound.
You're missing it all.
You're missing a leg.
It's only a flesh wound.
Does he have a third attack?
He stepped up, swung once, then he casts shield.
Yeah. That means his frightened doesn't go away.
Right.
Because Namiko has antagonize.
Oh, nice.
Basically, unless he does something hostile to Namiko, frightened cannot decrease to less than 1. He stays scared. That'll cancel out the shield from me. Okay. I am going to use 1 action to command mine animal to move to there if I actually select my token instead of a ruler. And then I'm going to use Spinning Staff, my focus spell,
Okay.
which let's take away the focus point. There we go. And that's going to let me make 2 attacks. One against this Dirk here.
19's not gonna hit.
19 hit him. What was that?
It's not gonna hit because of his shield.
Okay. Shield and the -1 probably cancel out. And 1, 2, Other guy behind him.
Ooh,
Ooh.
That's against the big dude.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yay!
Roll some critical damage.
Nice.
And that's a one-action spell, I want to say. Yeah, okay, that's a one-action spell, so that's 2 actions. My bird is using its second action to support, so big dude is now flat-footed until my next turn against everything.
Okay.
If that matters. And then for a third action, I'm going to my spell strike's already recharged, so I don't want to Magus' analysis. So I'm going to cast Shield 2.
It's a good spell.
Ooh.
Yep,
Okay.
I got Shield.
We got Kobold.
Bold is going to go forward a bit. How far can he move?
I think Kobold's.
Uh,
20?
oh, I was using the ruler. That's why.
Yeah, did the same thing before.
Okay. He's going to shoot at. He can't see the big
Oh.
guy. Unless maybe if he moves here instead.
Come on, Kobold. Get line of sight. I believe in you.
I'm trying. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 25, 40, 25, 50. Okay, you can get like up here. Okay, yeah, line of sight. He's gonna take a shot at this big fella. With
Who is
the
flat-footed.
yeah, because he's flat-footed with the rifle thing. Does
That'll hit.
Hit, yeah. Damage. Nice. 8 damage.
Nice. Alright. That was a double move shoot.
Yeah, double move shoot.
Okay.
He'll reload on his next turn.
We got big boy.
Big boy.
Who did not appreciate being bonked with a stick.
Oh,
Oh boy.
No.
He really didn't appreciate being bonked with a stick.
You should use that
Yep.
reroll.
Can you use a hero point to mitigate that, or
I don't have one to use.
I might be able to give you one. Let me check real quick.
Remember, on the giving, you needed 2.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm double checking.
I was gonna say I can just raise a shield and hopefully mitigate a decent chunk of the damage here.
Yeah, the shield's up, so he can block it, reduce some damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'll hold off then.
Okay.
Oh.
38 damage.
Jeez.
Okay. Shield block, which has hardness 5, so that reduces it to 33, which is enough to knock me down.
No.
Yeah, I should have given
I
you.
am at exactly 0.
Frog Knight just got knocked on the ground.
Is it
Oh,
is it too late to give you a hero point?
I have some stuff that I could do.
Some extra stuff?
Well-
I have to get there first.
It's gonna
Oh,
wheel
it's-
around with the other fist, swinging at the bird next.
Not the bird.
16.
Misses.
Incredible.
You know, because I have stabilize.
Uh. Huh. Pleased with itself.
gonna go take a nap, right?
Very
Oh.
pleased with itself. Riley, you just
So,
watched Frog Knight get decked off of his bird.
Okay, so Frog Knight, that's not great. Is he still flat-footed, or does that go out of effect now that Frog Knight is down?
It's
Was
from
that-
the bird, so
Flatfoot, yeah. so the
Oh, that
bird's
was
still up.
flat-footed against your stuff, huh? Or is
It's
that
flat-footed
flat-footed
against
overall?
flat-footed against everything.
Oh, okay.
The bird support action is basically if I hit something on that turn, then it is flat-footed to everyone until my next turn.
Gotcha.
Okay, I'm just trying to remind myself what the range on a short bow is. I was gonna close originally, but
The range of short bows 30? No,
it's
longer than that.
60.
60. Cool.
So if I just take my ruler and see how far that is, okay, yeah, that's within 60 feet. Whip out that short bow and hit him twice.
All right.
Advantage of that
Pew
sneaky
pew.
sneaks.
That's
I'm
gonna be a
going
miss.
to re-roll that.
Sure.
Ooh.
I like this
Oh.
reroll.
I don't.
Riley is getting a hero point.
Oh, cool. You know what? I'll re-roll it again. Thank you for the hero point. I just really want to take advantage of this flat-footed.
Oh yeah, definitely. Hey,
Hey!
that's gonna crit.
Hey! Thank you, chat!
Huzzah! Huzzah! Go, Thanks, Shadow.
Uh,
Thanks,
Oh, no, that was
Shadow.
Bayard. That was Bayard. Thanks, Bayard.
thank
Dumps the
Bear.
Thanks,
damage. Keeps the damage.
Did that include the... Yes, it did, because I checked the box. So, 22 damage. And I get
That's
a
a
second
crit.
attack with the map.
Wasn't that a crit?
Yeah, I rolled
Yeah,
it as
Oh,
a crit.
oh.
I had +3, but... Does 16 hit?
That'll hit.
Yeah. Eat it.
Very, very nice.
All right, and that was 3 actions because I had to draw my short bow.
All right.
Um,
Bell.
Yes, let's see how many actions is... I'm not gonna be able to stabilize Froggo right
Yeah,
now.
I've got a potion. Not a problem. I've got him on my turn, and I'm up now.
Oh, cool. Well, in that, in that case, I am going, let's get a little bit closer. Let's do that 30 feet, so that's within the 30 feet then, and then, the shebang. Let's do the shebang. I'm gonna, let's do Disrupt Undead. That's apparently all that I know how to cast. I would be very surprised if this guy's not an undead.
It's also true, but I'd be very surprised if he doesn't have
Who
a
are
high
you throwing that at?
fortitude.
he could be messing with us, and it could be a flesh golem, but yeah, I think.
All right, so you disrupt undead on that. It's gonna
Yeah.
make a save.
We might as well see what if we can figure out. Yeah,
It succeeds.
it's not quite a crit
it
success.
didn't crit it, so he's taking half damage.
No, it's still gonna be like what, like 3, 4. Oh, why did I do that?
Other button.
Yeah,
Ooh, nice.
5 damage.
So that sears into it.
Yeah.
Weakness.
That's what?
It's apparently weak to that damage.
Heck yeah.
What is? It's positive damage for an undead.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that'll be all 3 of my actions.
All right. So first things first, I move here. All right. Next thing
As
is
you begin moving over here, the hulking terror swings at you.
Do you have like
nimble
mobility or
dodge.
anything like that?
No.
nimble dodge.
All right, so he doesn't crit you.
How does nimble dodge even work? I don't even
Nimble dodge is a reaction you get +2 to your AC.
Okay.
Because of that nimble dodge, it didn't crit you.
know. Yay.
That's still gonna hit you for 18.
Okay.
Jesus, this
what's
guy.
What's 44 minus
Fucking
18?
domed.
If you click your token and then hit the damage button on the chat there, it'll just subtract it automatically for you.
Damn it. Which one's the damage button?
In chat there, the like broken heart.
Oh, I see. Damage.
That probably didn't feel very good.
Well, I mean, that's almost half my health, but it's not bad. I'm going
This guy is almost down. We'll be.
I'm going to go
Close
ahead and use one of my healing potions that I have 2 of
Okay.
on Frog Boy. I don't know how that works in Pathfinder. How does?
I think it's an action to pull it out. You have to spend 2 actions to get it ready and administer it.
Yep. And just click on the item to show the exact magnitude of said healing
Okay.
potion.
So it's 1d8. It's just a minor. So you get 1d8 hit points. I have to target him. I don't know if I'm targeting him.
Oh,
Nice.
Nice.
All right. But is that all of my actions then?
yeah, that would be your turn.
Okay. All right.
But you got the Frog Knight back in the fight.
Works for me.
Froggo.
But unfortunately, that means it's the big bad's turn next.
Yep.
You know, the one who's not injured at all.
Still frightened.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fine though, because we can take out this big guy and go from there.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was so many actions just to use a healing potion.
Yeah,
Definitely a
potions
lot.
aren't great in combat.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
definitely a lot different than D&D. Like I said, this is my second game ever of Pathfinder, and I didn't have potions last one.
Yeah,
Mhm.
option economy on items is rough.
I mean, I didn't know if battle medicine would have actually brought him back on his feet or not, so I didn't. Does battle med? Wait, I just want to verify something real quick. If I would have used battle medicine instead, would that have revived him, or would that just stabilize him?
Battle
Yeah,
medicine
Yeah,
can,
battle
can
medicine.
heal.
It's healing.
Oh god damn
Yeah.
it!
Is the cooldown up though?
So
I haven't
He-
used it on
Cooldown
him.
is target based, so
Mm.
I haven't been battle medicine before, so it would have worked.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's going to stride forward.
I'll have to remember that next time. I didn't realize battle medicine could
Oh,
pick
you know
people
what? No, he's not going to be able to actually do that. He's going to have to be happy and do it from where he's standing. Well, I'm going to need everyone within 30 feet of the priest to give me a fortitude save.
up. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, that is a... Very nice. And that recorded the
Interesting.
wrong DC for that. That's funny.
Hmm.
I'm way above 30 feet, correct?
Yeah,
Okay. So,
You are 40 feet.
Nice.
Coyote's passing. Patanate's crit failing.
Who's
The
Pat
bird is
Nate?
crit
Oh,
failing.
the bird.
Bird.
Oh,
But
Bird
it
could
was
nail the
Cardinal
The
Frog.
kobold's failing, and Namiko's passing. But oh my lord. Okay. I thought I saw 2 actual 8s on there.
Woo.
That is 13 negative damage. If you pass, you're taking half.
Minus 13. Here we go.
Separating out tokens here.
Deal.
Trying to separate out tokens here. There we go. There we go. That's better.
On the bright side, though, he just spent his whole turn casting a 3-action harm.
Yep. And that also does allow his fear to end because he took a hostile action against blah blah blah.
that's true.
So good for him. He's no longer afraid.
Until next turn.
You can't demoralize him again.
Oh, I can't. That's right. He's good for 24 hours.
Yeah, so
Okay,
Coyote only took
I am
half
up.
that, so you're sitting at like 1 HP, aren't you?
I'm sitting at 2.
Okay.
And I don't really have any particularly good ways to heal myself.
It's okay. I've got
So-
battle medicine that I can do next round.
What I will do instead is stand up
Okay.
and
I'd-
use Spell Strike to cast. What spell should I cast? How about Gouging Claw at our big friend
That's a
with
classic.
my reach weapon? Because that seems like a good choice.
Yeah.
Caliban.
So I'm no longer prone, so I just take that off of my sheet before I roll so that I'm not eating that -2. There we go. Now it's that proper bonus.
That hits.
Okay. So damage. And then Gouging Claw. Damage. So
Whittling
8
at him.
bludgeoning and 8 slashing.
I'm gonna.
Laying into him.
Oh, I need to get 5 feet closer. Don't kill him yet.
There's a stand and a spell strike. Gunslinger.
He is going to move here. And so he has a something called Kobold's Breath that lets him
Oh yeah.
do a line attack. Can I hit them both from here?
So I believe his breath is actually a cone.
It says a 30-foot line or a 15-foot cone.
Yeah, it's
It
based
depends
on
on which
it's based
kind
on which
of
type
dragon.
he is. It's determinate character creation. He's a green dragon.
He gets a cone.
Yeah, I believe he
It's-
has a cone of poison.
Oh.
Well,
Green is, yeah, cone of poison damage.
okay, well in that case, instead of doing that, because I don't think undead have any poison stuff, and because
Yeah,
Oh,
your
that
cone
is-
will hit Namiko too.
Yeah, I don't think there's a good cone there.
I know. I was like, let's kill him. Can I get 5 feet closer first?
let's
Oh.
see.
Yeah, it's 25 feet right now.
Yeah, it's like I could get a good cone here, but it brings me within his threat range, doesn't it?
No, you could have done the cone from where you were. It's a 30-foot cone.
It's a 15-foot cone.
Is it 15? I thought I said 30.
This is a 30-foot line or a 15-foot cone.
Oh, 15-foot.
Yeah, it's 15-foot cone for green dragons. Line dragons do 30-foot lines. It's 6 squares either way, basically.
The alternative
Okay.
is, of course, reloading and shooting.
Yeah,
Get a
just reload and
phone.
shoot.
Yeah, because if I went here, the cone would hit just him, right?
Yeah, if you just wanted to spray him down.
Yeah, I'll spray him down. 1d4 level damage. Is that 1d4 per level?
So these are
It's like a cantrip every other level, so at this level it would be 2d4, I believe.
yeah, exactly. This
And
should have a Kobold Breath action.
Yeah, it's 2 actions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should be able to just mash the button on the character sheet though, and it'll do the math, is what
Yep.
he said.
Oh, okay.
Yep, there you go. So you spray down the priest with a gout of poison. As the fog clears, he takes a deep breath and smiles at you.
Oh, damn it.
Should have just shot.
Dang it. Dang it.
Now we know.
Now we know. He's probably also...
That's him out of actions. So that was a move up and a 2-action
Yeah.
breath. How long does this flat-footed last?
It's over. It ends at my turn.
Ah, okay. So, did I mention he has cleave? Because,
You didn't.
he's going to make a single attack and check it against both Kokihote and Namiko's ACs.
Fun.
And I'm gonna use that nice reroll that
It's
Blue
gonna
Man
miss.
supplied me with.
Oh, no!
Oh. Thanks, chat.
Ah!
Oh my god!
Nimble dodge.
Oh, no!
Did I nimble dodge to not have that be a crit, or is it because if it's a 20, it's an automatic crit?
Okay, so because it's a crit,
Because it's a nat 20, it's a crit.
31 is a success, and it's a nat 20, so yes.
So even if
Yeah.
I nimble dodge, I can't reduce the crit?
Yeah.
If
Nope,
you have
not in this case.
you'd need a hero point to reduce that crit.
I will use my hero point then to reduce that crit.
Jesus.
The head one.
I will not for me, because a hit's a hit's a hit, as far as I'm concerned.
You only have 2 hit points, so you're
Yep.
kind of boned either way.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god.
Hey,
I'm down.
That's Namiko down, and that's
Yep.
Kohiote, who was already wounded, being downed by a crit. So he's at dying 3 now.
Oh my god.
Jeez,
Yep.
Louise.
Jesus.
Mother of all haymakers.
Okay. so
Very
he's not put it
pleased with
anymore.
himself. He's going to take a step toward the kobold. What the fuck? Okay. Well, at least it's not a crit this time. But big dice. Big dice.
Oh jeez.
And the kobold's taking 24 damage.
Jesus. Alright, Kobold's down.
Oh
Ellie, we're the
wow.
only ones that are up. Ellie, it's just us.
It's just us.
So,
The squishy cleric and the swashbuckler. Or the rogue.
I think
Okay.
And you're not even close enough to get a hit in right now, are you?
No, I have a short bow out,
so
so I have potentially 3
let's
attacks.
take a second to take a look at what's going on here. Because things are looking dire for your Frog Knight, and the 2 members of your party alongside him are currently on the ground. Looks like just a little bit more effort will put down this hulking flesh behemoth.
I feel like it all rides
think-
on me hitting him in the brain with an arrow
I
and
think- getting
Gecko in there.
I think
It
would be
literally
an
just need to be
excellent it would be an excellent timing for some divine benefactor. Say, if we happen to receive some kind of donation to push forth a surge of power to our fallen heroes.
Oh, here's a wacky idea as well. If I were to say run forward and shove our cleric. No. That then our friends would still die.
Well,
I think
Ellie,
we need divine intervention.
so Ellie, I've been saying this 5 feet thing. I have my death domain spell is Death's Call. If you know anything about that spell.
Thank you for the plug,
I
for
don't.
the link, Baird.
I don't, but tell me about it.
Seeing another pass from this world to the next invigorates you. I gain temporary hit points equal to the triggering creature's level plus my spellcasting ability modifier, and if it was undead, I double the number of temporary hit points. And it's only within 20 feet, which is why I've been, so I can help get I can get closer to heal.
Okay. Because you know, yeah.
What's this number that we're thinking? What's this number for divine intervention?
But I have one hero point.
What's this amount?
$10-$20. I mean, I don't want to put a price on it. You know, it seems like a little much, but it's just looking like a looming TPK, and chat has full power to stop this.
All right.
I'll cheer twice. That's all I can do right now.
So if I so putting our heads together in this thing, this situation. If I were to take out the big guy, could you get close enough to help our, like, do you have any like heal spells or anything?
I have heal. Wrong character voice. I have heal spells. But then I risk taking damage from the other guy if because I'm a big squish.
Okay. Maybe I.
Hey,
you already know that the blaspheme has been taking double damage from your positive energy,
and your heal spell will hurt it as well as us.
$25 donation.
Riley, could you maybe hold your turn so I can get in and heal?
We did just get the donation we were looking for, actually.
Oh my god.
Everybody laying on the ground.
Thank you, Shadow.
Thank you. But I would be happy to hold my action for whatever nonsense you want to do.
Well, tell you what. Let me roll that one more time. Let's see what we got.
Well, so my thing is, I need to be within 20 feet, but I can't do a 3-action heal if I need to move closer
Everyone
for my
laying
thing.
there on the ground feel a warmth as you healed for 20 points. And everyone's getting a hero point.
Dang.
Everyone?
Everyone's getting a hero point.
Dang, thank you, chat.
Thanks. Thank you. Shove the cleric. If you can't projectile launch my character, then you can shove them.
Yeah, if you could be shoved 10 feet forward, then you could just do a 3-action heal, and
Yeah, if you...
I think that's kind of the key thing that you're looking for here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my athletics is actually really good.
Shove me. I will not fight.
You're willingly crit failing the save DC.
Because can I cast from being prone?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. I'll be prone.
So I'll
take it.
We're gonna do a fastball special. I'm going to run forward.
Just shove me 10 feet.
And just give you, like, get in there.
So
I can't make the jump. You're gonna have to push me.
Riley runs in,
You have to
shoulder
throw me.
checking the cleric from behind, who goes flying forward, sprawls across the ground.
Then I'm also going
Never
to
toss a
last
dwarf.
action. I'm going to use my last action to shoot the big boy. Just,
Okay.
You know.
So she moves forward 10, and then you shoot him.
Oh, am I 10 forward now?
Yeah.
Yep, you're 10 forward and you're laying on the ground.
Hell yeah.
And short bow strike.
That's
Does 14
not
hit
gonna
him?
hit.
That's fine. I
14
feel like
does not.
is going to handle this.
And
Alright.
it gets everyone.
Gets
Floor
everyone.
Yeah.
dwarf.
It's everyone except for the big dude, the
Ah,
cleric dude. He's 35 feet.
Hmm?
It's as good as it gets.
Oh,
Cleric is out
She
of
could
range.
take another. She could get up and take a step forward, but no, she needs a 3 actions.
No.
So, no.
Yeah,
Yep.
she needs the
It's
action.
No, that's good. You don't want it. You don't want him in range. You don't know that he's undead, so
yeah,
He's also
Perfect.
uninjured at that, so wouldn't.
yeah. So
yeah.
yeah, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
That
Good.
heal.
Go and punch that heal button.
The big button.
Destroy.
Oh,
Someone's
Oh.
got advantage. I don't know where that's going though.
And you know, since it's one of my domain spells, yeah.
So
Do 3 action.
there it
I
is.
don't. That. Healing. Let's do. 1
Per-
second. Somehow my cat is on the top of my bookshelf right now, and she's about to fall off.
Oh,
Yep, she fell. Okay.
you just wanted to get in on this life and death action too.
Yeah,
So-
this is gonna be the 3 action. That's-
Dude, that should be 2 dice.
Should I just do another 1d8?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, that's a d10. I mean, I'll take it.
Because if that was from your healing font, that's automatically heightened.
Yeah, it's from the font.
It's gonna be 9. Let's see how Big Dude handles a fort save. What's your spell DC?
My spell DC is, I believe, a 19.
19. Okay, so he's not gonna crit it, but he's gonna take half 9, 4, and it's still enough as the holy energy pulses out. It catches him in flames as he topples to the ground.
Yes.
And then I'm going to use my reaction.
Are you gonna get like souped up?
Oh
From-
yeah,
I'm gonna be soupy.
Pharasman Death Cleric. As
How
the
many
power
temp-
drains from this stitched together corpse monstrosity, Faithful captures that essence, empowering yourself.
I think Riley whoops and says, "Rest in pieces."
So
How many temp hit
that was a
points?
level 4 creature.
Nice.
This is 16. Or what is it?
So you're
Yeah.
going to get that 4 plus your caster level, or your casting modifiers. So 8, but because it's undead, doubled. You have 16 temp HP.
Everybody else got that
9 hit
9
points.
as healing.
Yep.
Right,
Not going
Namiko,
down.
because you actually went down, you are on the ground right now.
Okay.
I-
Well, I stand up. Do I still have my panache?
You haven't used
Or-
the finisher, so you should.
Yeah, I just don't. I didn't know if I lose it by going unconscious.
It's hard to justify being stylish when you just got knocked out.
That's
Falling
what
in
I'm asking the
style.
GM. Do I lose?
I'll
the
say you got
panache?
it still.
Okay. So I'm going to stylishly roll to my feet next to this guy. And then stab him with my rapier,
Okay.
utilizing my finisher. Strike. Oh, I'm not prone anymore. I stood up.
Yeah, make sure to turn that off.
Then, when I use my panache, I'm utilizing my finisher and roll.
Ooh.
24 hits him.
All right, and then so the damage should automatically go in since I have the finisher checked. So it should include that.
Yep.
All right, so 11 total.
All right.
Of the piercing strike damage. But and then as my third action, I will attempt a tumble through. So that is an acrobatics check.
Give me a flank.
What I'm gonna try.
Yep.
I'm gonna use a
Uh-oh.
hero point to re-roll that.
All right.
Right click, right click, right click.
Finish it off, guys. We're over our time.
I'm trying.
Working on it.
Yes!
Yo.
I get my panache back.
Nat 20 on a tumble through that leaves them flat-footed, doesn't it?
Doesn't do anything, I don't think.
No, I don't.
I don't think Tumble Through has any crit success.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah,
I know Tumble Through gives you flat-footed if you're a rogue, but I don't know.
Yeah, no, not by default. There's no bonus to it for a crit success.
Darn.
So, but I am going to be flanking him from Froggo Boy.
Sure.
So, and that is
That's 3.
it for my turn.
All right. Just going to... Namiko, you watch as he holds up his hand, it turns black, and he reaches out to touch you.
Nimble dodge.
I've got one more reroll. Let's go.
Now, 1.
Okay.
Yes!
I saw it hit that 20.
Oh god, yes! Missing!
Oh.
You miss!
All right. He's gonna, on missing that, he's going to secure his other hand on his scythe.
Okay.
How's a 25?
I mean, it's not a crit hit, but it is a hit. But I mean, Nimble Dodge can't reduce that, can it? Anymore.
14. No, it's
No.
Nimble Dodge is, I believe, until the end of your turn.
Right.
Lasts,
I,
so-
Yeah,
I
and
don't
it's just-
know.
But it's just an AC bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's, yeah. So yeah, no,
So-
it's just a regular crit.
Missing the effect he was trying to hit you with, he's going to swing the scythe, cutting into you for 14.
Damage. Okay.
Mr. Magus.
Okay.
He is.
I will stand,
flanked.
and I will attempt to spell strike with Shocking Grasp.
Okay.
Try to hit hard. I'm going to use a hero point on that.
Valid.
That's crit fit, damn it.
Because of the flanking, you hit him.
Okay,
Yay.
I'll take it. So there's that damage, and then there is the Shocking Grasp damage, if I can find it in my spellbook.
Give me damage. Ooh, those are big dice.
Ooh.
Nice.
So 8 blunt and 16 electrical.
I wasn't ready for the D12s to roll out.
Poked him with a cattle prod.
Alright, zap the hell out of him.
I don't think anybody's ready for the D12s to come out.
That was a stand up and a spell strike.
I should have gained temporary hit
Right.
points back when I frightened that bastard. I didn't
So-
even realize it was a thing. Oh well.
Lucas Taurus, currently laying on the ground.
He's going to stand up. He's going to load his. Is he going to load his rifle? I feel like he could just as easily quick draw his. Yeah, he's going to just quick draw his Naginata, sorry, and strike.
That's
22 hit?
a hit. Does that have a reach?
It does. The
Naginata has reach,
Alright,
yeah.
Sweet. I know they got weird with some of the pole arms. Everybody starts laying into this guy.
And we're going to do it again.
That will not.
But he's got a hero point, and he's gonna spend it.
Nope.
Better.
that lie.
Riley.
Riley is going to move twice. Here. That's just enough.
Okay.
No, actually, well, I have fleet, so that's
Yeah.
that's why I'm a speedy gal. And get in some sweet sneak attacks.
Okay.
And he's flanked too because the
Yep.
melee weapon on the kobold.
That's
That's-
not going to be enough, though.
I'm gonna use a hero point.
Burn through
Oh
those
yeah,
hero
I gotta enable the sneak.
Yes.
That's more like it.
Okay, that's
how's-
going to hit him.
Is it a crit?
No.
No.
Okay, that's fine.
Very
12
nice.
damage. And I had to double move, so that's my turn.
All right. Fiefbel?
Yes. How bad is he? Can Foundry stop? You know, what distance is that? Oh. Okay. I can. I'm gonna go and get in there. I know that it's. Sorry. That I knew what I was doing.
Divine Lance, maybe?
Apply knife?
Yeah, I'm
Divine
gonna.
Lance is probably stronger than Knife.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's do it. Divine Lens. Let's lens that boy. And let's attack.
Any more of them hero points?
Yes, actually, from the Divine Intervention.
Excellent.
Oh, I accidentally just gave it right back.
Oh,
I gotta go.
Oh no.
That's fine. Everything is fine.
We got this.
Oh, but I still have another. Nope, that's a 2 action.
well,
Just,
Yep.
Cool. I'm
We
I'm
got
just there
this
now.
now.
I'm there now, and I have the most hit points.
Dice roller
Alright.
is
Oh, my turn again already. Holy cow. So I'm going to go ahead and do my battle medicine to treat wounds myself. That's a thing, yeah?
yeah.
Okay. So let me see.
If you haven't been battle medicined already,
I have not.
By yourself.
Nope.
I don't think it stacks. I think you can only basically
It
be battle
specifically
medicine.
says you are battle
Um,
medicine.
I haven't been battle
Oh.
medicined at all. So
Gotcha.
I have to do a medicine check. Skills. Medicine. Roll. I think a 21 beats. the
that'll
DC.
pass. Yep. 2d8.
2d8 healing. Treat wounds, so that should remove my wounded condition, right?
Yep.
Or do I have to have a critical test?
I think remove wounded actually is specifically out of combat treat wounds. Doesn't matter. Wounded doesn't do anything other than make dying worse.
Oh,
Bayard's
fair.
giving us the wrap up sign.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
All right,
Sure.
okay. So that was the end of the healing. Let me go ahead and heal for that. And
I have
then I will,
restoration as well.
And then I will use my panache and finisher to attack this guy again.
You better. Come on, crit him.
Strike,
I believe in you.
roll.
That's
I
not a crit.
will. I don't have any hero points left. So and.
Oh, if that was your finisher, you still get to have half your finisher damage on.
Through half finisher die, so 1d6 coming up. So there's 5 from my finisher die and end of turn.
Okay.
I mean, I still have one more action. I don't know.
Try and hit 10. You might get lucky.
I mean,
Can't
with a
after
map
the
5,
finisher.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
yeah. Everybody's within
Can't make
30 feet
additional
of you.
attacks
You
after
can
a
do another
finisher.
harm.
Yeah. Yeah, that's looking like the most havoc.
No thanks.
You know what I forgot
think
about last harm? His
What?
harms are supposed to be D10s.
Woof.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a fortitude save.
Everybody.
Everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god. That's gonna be a crit
Oh
fail, isn't it?
no!
Oh fuck. There went that revival. All gone now. Fuck.
Oh.
Uh,
The old man kobold probably succeeded.
He has the immune system of a horse.
know what?
That's what you get for being in the war.
Well, I don't know how
I've
to
got
change this
another-
on the fly, so I'm gonna go ahead and...
I'm gonna hero point myself too.
Sure. So that is 17 negative energy damage.
Oh, that's not bad.
It's not so bad.
Well, let's hang on real quick, because that is a DC 20, meaning Riley's taking... Oh, no, you re-rolled. Riley, okay, you're good there then.
Yeah, yeah,
Locus and Quixote are taking half. Everybody else is taking full.
yeah.
Glad that I got that temp HP. Otherwise, I would be bloody.
And you notice after he did that, he seems revigorated.
Oh, he's undead. Dang it. Alright.
Battery just has negative healing somehow.
So that we can stay on track.
Come on, Magus, poop him.
Okay.
Boop,
I'll
boop,
call it. Gonna use an action to recharge my spell strike, and then I will use my spell strike with an acid arrow. So strike.
That's
Can
gonna
I
hurt.
give him a...
That hits.
Okay. Where's the damage button? There's the damage button. Down.
Okay, so that's a bonk and acid arrow. Oh, that
Yeah.
that could be spicy.
12 damage, and it is going to take 1d6 persistent acid damage.
Ooh. Okay, let's apply that. Drag that onto him. This isn't looking good for him.
It's 20 points.
Alright. He's gonna try and stab him.
Gonna have to stab harder than that.
He's got a hero point. Let's use it.
Suck.
Stab.
You know, when you re-roll, you want to look for a different number.
You know, I'll try that next time. That might go well for me. Alright, well he's got 2 more attacks with map, so we'll just quick roll those out and see how that goes.
Fishing for 20s.
Oh, yeah.
Oh! Well, it's probably just a regular success.
Fishing for 20 just worked.
So, does 18 hit normally?
Yes, because of linking.
Flat-footed.
Oh, crud! Yeah, okay.
That's a crit.
That's a crit.
I thought it would just be a regular success, but this is awesome. I'll take it. 16
That's a
damage.
crit, and that was just enough to put him negative.
Yeah.
Yes.
Kobold flailing the Naginata strikes down the cleric of Urgathoa.
In our hour of desperation, we have prevailed by fishing for crits.
Crit fishing. Okay, now we've gone
What?
over our time, so
Work for our crits.
this is where we leave our heroes as they return to Lavender Springs to share the good news they've put down the head of the cult of Urgathoa here.
Thank you so much, everybody, for your generous
Yep.
donations.
Oh yes.
Oh my god, yeah.
Thank
the
Thanks
you.
a
donation came
ton
in
to
clutch.
everybody watching.
That would have
And-
been a TPK.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Oh, sorry, that would have been 2 TPKs.
So,
Slightly.
Before we
Yeah.
go to saying, since I've got everybody here, I am Mattila the Hun. I do a bit of streaming with DDA. We're starting next week, actually on Saturday, about 7:30 p.m. Eastern. We're starting our first session of the DDA Tainted Bloodlines Pathfinder
What's
2e
that?
game. So,
Shameless plug. Shameless
Hey,
I
plug.
wonder
this is
what
my
that
stream hour.
is.
I'll see if I can't jump in with saying Stern to do some talking. But
All right.
yeah, let's
Bye.
Over.
let's get off this
Bye.
screen.
Thanks for watching.
Thank
Yep.
you.
Thank you.
Thanks
Thank
for
you for
saving
not